Let's take Golden Joker. There's an argument for taking seed money as well. I think I am going to do that. It's a little risky econ-wise, but, you know, this is an econ Joker technically. Looking for diamonds. Well, we do have a straight here, so we don't have to do that. Love a foil econ Joker. There's a voucher skip tag there, so we do want that. I'm gonna get overstock in the next shop and probably not get anything else unless it's amazing. Design-wise, I really like Madness. Oh, Madness is so cool looking. Yeah. Favorite synergy, that's a tough one. I like the way Hologram pairs with Stone Joker or Certificate. I think one of the, like, first gold stake runs that I won was a Hologram Certificate run. It was just so much fun. It was a breeze. It's a slow, gradual build, but it can definitely take you places. Yeah, exactly. The seals are really what makes it overpowered, in my opinion. We'll take Overstock. I do kind of want to take that Pluto, but there will be more Plutos. We're taking the voucher tag. And then we're just going to play whatever shows up here. Hopefully it's a flush. And we do get a flush. It is almost a straight flush if that was a 5. Doesn't really matter though. Yeah, design-wise, I guess my favorite Jokers... It's a little hard to tell. You know what? I'm just gonna pull them up. And then you're gonna see how far away I am from C++. Let's see. Design-wise, I mean, obviously Vagabond is very cool. Hologram is also extremely cool. I really like just Squimbo's design. So much fun. I like how extra Cavendish is for no reason. Hallucination's a great one. Yeah, I also really like Trading Cards design and Burnt Joker's design. They're just great all around. Campfire looks really cool. I kind of wish I liked Campfire more because it looks so cool. Yeah, there's something satisfying about these suit ones here. The uncommon suit Jokers. Smear Joker's hilarious. Obviously, Blueprint and Brainstorm are just amazing. Brainstorm might be my favorite aesthetically, actually. I was Brainstorm for Halloween this year. If you ever feel like going back in Doc's Discord to Halloween, you can see that in Gen Chat. Can I survive like this? I should take this. We're playing 2-pair again. For a minute. Hopefully not that long. Why can't I play 2-pair? What is happening? Seriously? That was awful. Where is my 2-pair? I'm so actually upset by this. Okay, thank you. Okay. Yeah, Brainstorm might also be one of my favorite Jokers overall. Blueprint's like the obvious answer. Blueprint's the best Joker. Blueprint and Chad are like the obvious best Joker answers. Just in terms of gameplay. Because they are. Don't want to do this. I do need some seals. I don't know what rank this is, so I'd rather take the blue seal. Again, looking for a 2-pair. What is going on? I'm just gonna play a flush. Okay, now I found one. Have another drink of water real quick. Okay. So we do have Baron. It's an extremely early pivot. We need him eventually, though. We could go hard on deck fixing. I think it could work. My least favorite thing is when I find a soul card, but the legendary it gives me does nothing for my build. That's so real. Yeah. Like, yeah, I feel like both Canio and Yorick are a little weird in that regard. Or like if you're playing non-face cards and you get Trib. Or if you get Perkeo on like anti-24. Okay, so this does help a little bit. We're gonna death an 8 into a king. There's an argument for me picking up that temperance though. Don't want any of this. Maybe a stone card? It's like now we just want discards and kings as fast as humanly possible. One hand type, like it has to be 2-pair. There's nothing, there's no way around that. I'm not even gonna worry about holding kings in hand yet. Got Trib playing on abandoned deck. Yeah, so some people, when that kind of thing starts, speaking of my fave here, excellent. Some people, when that starts to happen, I'm gonna be so mad if I throw this now. And to-do list is on high card. I think we can try and make it work, right? Let's also see what's in here. Yeah, what I was gonna say in terms of people like getting stuff on abandoned deck that's more of like a face card kind of situation is you can just strength all your 10s into jacks and then it's a jacks build, but that doesn't really work that well for Trib. So it's kind of a moot point. Like, you're right that it's just not that helpful. Who wants to be strengthening 2 times per card just to get something going? Okay, we're playing a 6 for one of our high cards. And then we're just gonna play this 2-pair. And then we're gonna play the Jack 8-6 for another high card. Yeah, abandoned deck was fun playing with. It made Red the bus very useful. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, bus is like kind of OP on abandoned. So I've heard. I don't really play much abandoned. I'll have my moment with it at some point, I'm sure. Do we get rid of our econ right now? Yeah, it's 3 oak and then troubadour. With I don't know. I don't know if troubadour's gonna help us that much even because we haven't deck fixed in order to really nail down the king situation. We'll see what happens. These aren't great. Deathing another king. Let's take a 9 this time. Or maybe a 10 just in case we get Cloud 9. I have not gold staked abandon. I don't have completionist plus. I think at this point, between this account and another one on my Switch, I have at least 4 decks. I've gone all the way to gold stake and a bunch of others. I'm kind of somewhere in between. I have gold stake, plasma, ghost, checkered, and I think black deck. I think those are the ones that I like definitely have. Yeah, my trajectory in Balatro is all over the place. Like, I got pretty good at a handful of decks, and then I just decided to try to NANEINF a bunch. Which, you know, some would argue is backwards. I've also completed almost all of the challenges. I think the only one I have left is Jokerless, which I've tried and failed at a handful of times because it's difficult. I'm gonna take Overstock Plus. Okay. Taking a Chariot for one of my kings, and we're gonna level up our 2-pair. We'll just do that. Oh yeah, why do I have Brainstorm on this? I was like, why am I scoring low? I have Brainstorm on something very silly. Okay, let's just play the 2-pair of kings. You have 17 out of 20. The challenge is done too. Yeah, the challenges are really fun. I wonder if there's gotta be some kind of mod out there that just adds more challenges, right? I would like to do that. Okay, so now I gotta play a flush. Or I don't have to, but, you know, money. Take a Pluto. I could spin the wheel, but I kind of don't want to with Baron and Brainstorm. Who's our boss? The Tooth? Okay. Polychrome credit card? That's kind of funny. We don't need it though. I don't really want to play a flush. You don't have a hand size to justify that in these trying times. Ouch. Could pick an Emperor, could take Money Tree. It's on high card again, that's great. We get a Death and a Chariot, perfect. We can make a bunch of kings. Level up our high card again. And we hit the plant. So we do need to make sure we don't rely on Baron too much. Or get rid of things too sporadically. Like, we could probably death some 2s. Or, like, 8s maybe. 8s and 10s. Just keep an eye on it. Yeah, let's go ahead and death the 8. Chariot the king and death the 8. Gonna go ahead and ban the spam chatter. Cool. Yeah, so let's death the 8. Alright. Now we find, hopefully, like a queen or something. We don't find a queen. We could play high card. I'm not gonna worry about the blue seal just yet. Playing high card for the money. To-do list on the left for the brainstorm. Now we pick up a queen. Let's just try and get out of here. I mean, I guess we could play the 2 as well. Right? Like, this is gonna win the 2 queens and the 6s, right? Just gonna be a little greedy. Okay, now we do this. Maybe I should have copied Baron. Doesn't matter. This foil golden joker is not... Our to-do list maybe is even worse. Let's take a judgment. Sly joker, sure. Take a king. We could hang some stuff. Let's hang a 7 and a 9. Right? And maybe we could get rid of clever joker. Since we want kings in hand. We have sly joker. We could just pivot to just pairs and then take ice cream for a minute. Picking up a tower. Getting rid of foil golden. Or actually, sly is worse than foil golden. Maybe we just do high card. Yep, we're doing high card. Okay, next. Oh, and we hit the plant. Yeah, no, I might have completely, because I forgot about that, I might have completely just lost it. It's fine. Got planted because I forgot. Typical. We could also find Luchador. Maybe I'll wait on deathing. Chico's just waiting in the next shop, guaranteed. Yeah, that would be good. It would be a good time for him to show up, for sure. Planting myself this early is embarrassing, honestly. Maybe we pick up like a glass card. No glass card. Holographic stone card. Let's just pick up whatever stupid crap is gonna help. We have to get rid of trading card. Let's see what's in this. Oh, I forgot we only had one slot. Temperance is great, though. Hierophant is great. Bull's not great because we're broke. Maybe we can skate by on this. It's a little bit of a mess. Should I roll down or try it? I mean, it is only anti-5. I think we can do 44k with this. With the brainstorm. Let's roll for something. Yeah, let's go. I love getting planted. That's my favorite thing. There's a street here. It's like more chips, right? Maybe, maybe not. Oh yeah, we're totally fine. I probably didn't even need to sell trading card. I was just being paranoid. Yeah, let's just do all this. Probably didn't even need to roll down either. And now we have the plant out of the way. Beautiful. See what's in here. Now we can fully deck fix towards kings. Let's strength these. Tower. Stone of 10. Make a lucky king and a lucky 6. Death of 7. Playing a 6 stone. The money proc was so lucky there and exactly what I needed. Cool. We can get rid of foil misprint for juggler and that would probably be better. How's my little PNG tuber doing? This is the first time I've tried to stream with one of these. And it seems like the audio is maybe okay in terms of syncing. Let me know if it's off though, or if it like triggers too much when I'm not talking, but it's a little tricky to manage. It looks cool though. I do like it. Thank you. Do I want this jack, this glass jack with the blue seal? Not really. Deathing a 7 into a king. Not to jinx myself, but this could be the run that gets off the ground. Literally as soon as I say that, I pick up a mime. That's really funny. That's really funny. Okay, what do I get rid of though? Because we like maybe still do need some chips. What's up, Goobertron? Yeah, I am absolutely blaming you for the mime. Just the fact that last stream it took me like I couldn't find a Baron for 15 antes and I couldn't find a mime for literally 20, and now they both show up before the end of ante 6 is completely sending me. That's just goofy. They're both laughing at me. Okay. Now what? We don't talk about... That's true. That's true. What last stream? Exactly. Yeah. My vouchers are okay. They're not the best. But I do have Overstock Plus. Let's do this. Discarding. And yeah, let's just send this and see what happens, you know? Sure. This is so funny. Yeah, check it out. I have a little PNG tuber today. I'm trying it out so that, like, when I'm not in my music studio and I just feel like turning on a stream spontaneously, I can do that from my house without having to do any, like, camera or lighting nonsense. Just see if a blueprint's in here. No. We do see bones, though, which is chill. And 6 cents arrives. Okay. Guess we get rid of ice cream. PNG tuber is way better, so I understand. Yeah, I actually popped into one of your streams the other night. And you're a PNG tuber, right? Like, how's that going? Like, I found that it was a little difficult for me to get set up just in terms of, like, mic levels not triggering it. Yeah, I was just lurking, pretty much. I have a habit of lurking, but yeah, it's getting the audio syncing right so that it doesn't go to the actively talking position when I'm not actually talking was a bit of a challenge. But other than that, it was like very simple to get set up as a PNG tuber. I thought it was going to be a whole process, and turns out you just need to make a little customizable avatar and like do some nonsense. PNG Tube remix, and I took some tinkering, but I found nice levels eventually. Okay, cool, I'll look into that. I'm gonna screen grab that so I remember it, because that's how I remember stuff. Also, thank you for the follow. What are we doing? What's our... What's happening here? We're about to hit the club. We have mostly hearts, so that's fine. I don't really want to reroll, I want to keep the money. Okay, and the 1/6 that shows up is debuffed. Oh, sad. Do I have two... I do have 2 6 of clubs. That was really strange. Okay, here's the 6. Wraith is not what I want, but if I have to roll down before I get rid of it, then whatever. If you were there last stream, you might have seen me on the Nope Latro grind. It's brutal. Possibly? I'm gonna be honest, it was probably like stupid in the morning for me. I'm on Los Angeles time, so I was probably honestly drifting in and out of sleep. It was cool though, your stream's good vibes. I will be back at some point. It's stupid in the morning my time. Find another king in here maybe. Skirt Raid! What's up? How is everybody? How was your stream, Skirt? Were you working on music today? What's up? I'm gonna take Hone. What's up again, Chad? Glad to see you back. Skirt, your emotes are so on point, it's ridiculous. Take another Pluto. We've kind of had some like dud runs so far, but this one has been pretty like locked in. Obviously, we're on Ante 7. I dropped an EP, so I was uploading that, but also made 2 beats and then was getting ready for the front. Yeah, you're doing front page tomorrow. Are you excited? Chad was telling me a little bit about it a second ago, but it seems like it'll be really cool. So you dropped an EP, as in like you uploaded it and dropped it on the same day? We're about to set up. They're here right now. Oh, cool, sweet. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to tune in for that front page stream. I was saying that I am teaching a voice lesson for a minute, but other than that, I'm gonna lock in and watch it. Chad and Judah just pulled up and we did Midnight Skirt Day celebration, Jay, and then got off. Sweet. Very chill. Sounds fun. Uploaded the distro last week, but YouTube it. Yeah. Totally. Yeah, no, I do all of my, my, like, SoundCloud and Bandcamp stuff at the extremely last minute as well. I don't even do the thing where you make it private and then public. I'm just like, gotta upload all my stuff on release day. It's fine. I guess I should keep this 6, huh? Yeah, I uploaded my EP to DistroKid the other night, and that's gonna drop. It's gonna drop on December 4th. Debut EP. I'm really stoked about it. Been hyping it up a lot. DistroKid is my shit. DistroKid, I have pro and con feelings about DistroKid, but I think overall it's a net win for DIY musicians. I have a sub to it. Totally. Yeah, Skirt, I'm very stoked to check out your new EP. I mean, the last one you put out was great. I have Ecto before I have Deja Vu. What is this? Where are we? 8 new songs. That's practically an album. You could call that an album. It goes either way, I guess. So the question is... No, I'm not doing certificate. We already have Baron. Certificate's gonna be a nightmare. That's not the question. I've been saying EP, but I haven't been saying album. You haven't been saying EP, but you haven't been saying album. Got it. So it's just a thing. You're dropping something. I need more gold cards. The problem with having all of this in Ante 7, I mean, it's not a problem, but it's like, I see something like Turtle Bean and I'm like, oh, that'll be so helpful for like collecting gold with the mime, but I don't have gold. Gotta back up for a minute. Michael Jackson, Thriller was 9 songs, so yeah, that's an album. But first song got cleared, Bath Sample, been sitting on. Sweet. Yeah, Baths is cool. I saw Baths play like a year or 2 ago, and it was a great show. Very, very cool. Bath seems chill. Let's see. What am I even doing? Don't want to spin the wheel before I ecto. Could turn one of these to stone, just in case I get stuck with it. Just play 2s, yeah. I mean, realistically, I could for a while. 2s are the dub, yeah. My high card is on level 9, and I have all of this and a bunch of kings, so I could technically play 2s. For a minute, at least. And certificate comes up again just to taunt me. It really... And then this foil golden joker's just sitting here doing the bare minimum. Maybe I should pick up rebate. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Alright. I'm gonna pick up the pace a little here. Try not to fumble. Been having a little bit of a brain fog day, so definitely just bear with me a little bit. Yeah, speaking of brain fog, I should have copied the rebate with the brainstorm. And I can do that now. Putting it back on Baron. Playing the 6 for hopefully a deja vu. You should get this dope plugin or whatever, like Skirt has on Balatro, so we can hover over and mouse on your jokers and see the attributes. Yeah, Slay the Jokers mod. I keep meaning to get that and then I forget. But you're right, I should have that. I hope I didn't ruin Skirt's swag. Yeah, no. I feel like most Balatro streamers have Slay the Jokers. I just haven't yet, because I'm fairly new to getting back into streaming, and by getting back into streaming, I mean streaming since the game came out itself. I used to stream, like, just music and just chatting and music tech and stuff like that. I don't want to be discarding kings right now. It's going to keep doing that before I'm ready, so maybe parking is a little bit better for the short term. I wish I had Crystal Ball. That would be helpful. I'm going to open this up, see if I can immolate. So you have to explain every joker to us then every round. I'll explain what's up here if you want. Are we loading in? GG's and good luck. I'll probably be back in a bit. Okay, have fun. Have a wonderful time. And if this run goes anywhere, then I probably will be still streaming for a while. Yeah, I'll explain some jokers sometimes. Yeah. I feel like most people watching, maybe, or at least half of them have the game, but it is nice to remember sometimes that sometimes people are into Balatro before having unlocked every single joker and knowing what they all do by just looking at them. That's a silly thing of me to assume. Do I immolate and risk getting rid of a few kings? Because most of them that I get rid of aren't going to be kings. They will be queens, but it's like, do I need to strength them? Not necessarily, and then I can death whatever's left over if it is a king. Like, I would like the money. I would like the free spot. I'm going to immolate. Okay, deathing an ace into a king. And, did I also get rid of a 6? I didn't even pay attention. I don't think I did. And Emperor for 1 card. That's fine. Tower. I don't have them memorized because life. Yeah. Most like employed people don't have them memorized. I'm a floater. I pick up weird freelance and contracts and part-time and all of that stuff, so it's like I have strange times in the middle of the night to just get cracked at this for no reason. No 6s in that hand, so you're chill. Thank you so much, Smiley Face Jane, for confirming that. I appreciate it. Let's see. Yeah, I don't need this. Just been chatting and thinking. I do need Hanged Man, though. That's helpful. What I really need is a Deja Vu. And it's, like, not really super useful for me to be rolling down, because this is fine, unless I find, like, a blueprint. One more roll. Okay. Would have been funny if that was a blueprint, though. Diamonds are debuffed, not a huge deal. I should look out for Hearts Boss if I haven't already come across that. I need that mod that Doc has that shows you what boss blinds you've already come across. That's also another one that I think is due for me very shortly. I'm gonna get rid of this 10 and 8. Discarding a bunch of stuff. Playing a 6, hoping for Deja Vu. These parking procs are awful. Okay, Hex is not what I want. We could death a 2 into maybe a lucky king. We could do a steel king. What I really need is a gold king, or like a bajillion gold kings. Blue seal jack. Don't need that really. I want an excuse to get rid of 6th Sense and use Ecto. Maybe once I'm completely out of 6s, I'll do that. Or if I do find Deja Vu. Okay, Amber Acorn is up later, which is totally fine because I'm using Brainstorm instead of Blueprint. So I can just grab the Mime and drag him over, or grab the Baron and drag him over and be perfectly fine. That'll be pretty simple, pretty straightforward. And if y'all haven't seen that sleight of hand yet, I'm happy to demonstrate. Playing the 6, hoping for Deja Vu. Yes, I do use that trick. It's absolutely the way to do it. I mean, why would you not, you know? Maybe take a chariot. We could see what's in this one first. Sure. Grab a temperance. Deja Vu, perfect. Okay, we'll put it on the steel one. We're getting rid of 6th Sense and parking, and we can Ecto. Almost feels like cheating, but the game allows you to do it, so exactly. The game even, in my opinion, encourages it by having different game speeds. Yeah, okay, so let's get rid of this guy. He has helped us, and now we don't need him anymore. Same with parking. And let's Ecto. Ectoing before anti-8 with these in hand feels just wrong. That feels like cheating, honestly. Loyalty card, because it's funny. No, we don't need to do that. Troubadour would be kind of nice, though. Death card is helpful. Rebate, sure. Or maybe Drunkard instead of Rebate. Because we don't have enough kings to want to get rid of. Maybe if we're super broke in a pinch, Rebate helps. Yeah, why not? Okay. Oh yeah, we could do both, because we have a Joker slot. Totally forgot. Again, it's been a brain fog kind of day. Let's death a 2 into this. I need some of these to be gold. Let's discard this stuff first. And if we get, like, a ton of kings, we can discard some of them. We do get a ton of kings. Let's just discard a few with the rebate on the left. And one more just for fun. Okay. Baron on the left. 8 and holographic. Let's do it. See what ridiculous score we have on anti-8. It's gonna be a goofy score. E15 on anti-8. That might be a record for me. In terms of like base game, like before you go endless. I think E15 might be my record. That's insane. We could pick up a Hierophant. That's fine. It's cute, it's charming. We could strength some of these, or we could take the money. I like the money. Let's do that. You never hit Exponent. Yeah, so it's definitely there are a handful of specific jokers that get you there. Exponent is not something that you can do with most jokers. You break the game yet? Yeah, so this is a very promising run for breaking the game. Also, hello, how are you? We're early on in this run, but it is a promising one for breaking the game for sure. It is a NANEINF contender. Whereas the previous ones tonight were for sure not that. It'd be cool to get a little bit more econ going. Like maybe instead of drunkard we take egg for a minute, and that also ups our temperance value. Will that mess us up too bad? Who is our boss? What are we doing? Acorn, yeah. Let's go, as they say. Yes, that is what they say. Yeah, I need econ help. Parking's better, econ help. Taking a hanged man. And we could just go into the boss. This is on 9s. That's alright, I guess. So I'm gonna do the thing where, because it flips and shuffles all Joker cards, that thing, we brought up earlier, the trick that you use that almost feels like cheating, this is it, in case anyone doesn't know what we're talking about. For Amber Acorn, which flips and shuffles all your Joker cards, obviously that messes up, Brainstorm being able to copy, whatever is useful. In this case, Baron is the most useful. So we go to, is it in settings? It's in settings. We go to game speed, and we turn it to 0.5. Go back, select it, grab the Baron. So now we know where it is. We can put it on the far left because Brainstorm copies whatever's on the far left. And we know that we're getting the biggest score possible. I'm gonna hang the... Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna turn the game speed back up, because everything's gonna be painfully slow if I don't do that. All the animations and everything. So I'm gonna hang the 4 and the stone. I'm gonna Hierophant a king and a queen. And then I guess I could technically just send this. Sure, just get me out of here. And then with parking, we get a little bit of money, which is nice. And we win the base game at E12. You win. Thanks, Jimbo. Okay, let's get Telescope. It's probably at high card by now. Maybe pick up a few Plutos. Totally. Let's see. Now we have the hook, which is... I'm actually glad we're getting it out of the way. An anti-9 we can manage. Rebates on 2s. We have 2 of those. I would rather have Juggler than Troubadour, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. Discarding 2s if I see them. I do see them. Okay. We could play the 10. Also, Tendergrounds, if you're still here, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I mentioned that, but I do appreciate that. And if anyone here prefers live on-cam streamers, I do that as well. Good chunk of the time, actually most of the time, although it might end up being half of the time because I did just set up this PNG tuber thing and I'm liking it. I think it's pretty chill. lets me stream from my house instead of my studio, so that's really convenient. Let's see what we got in here. Take a Pluto, sell the Jupiter. Take another Pluto. We can stop worrying so much about planet cards. We're in a pretty good spot. Devil is absolutely what we've been looking for. Thank goodness. Burnt Joker would have been helpful earlier, but again, we don't really need to be worrying too much about planet cards right now. Hanged Man is very helpful. And we go next. Rebates on 5, so let's move it over because we've got some 5s. Before we do that, I want to hang this 9 and 8. I want to use the Devil on a Red Seal King, so we can wait till one of those is in hand. We do not find one right now, so we can hold on to it. Playing the 4 in the holographic stone, Baron on the left. E14. Polychrome Stone Joker looks crazy. I get the whole PNG VTuber thing. I gravitate towards knowing the streamers are real people, though. That's just me. Yeah, and that's kind of how I am, too. Like, at least in terms of, you know, slightly more, like, animated games, as well as, especially, like, just chatting and stuff like that. And, obviously, reaction content and all of those kinds of things. I definitely prefer a real person. Balattro's an interesting one for me because it's what got me into being fully down with PNG tubers. I was already kind of into VTubers, but usually only the really high-tech ones, like Code Miko is a good example. But because, you know, at that point it's like a full human avatar. But for PNG tubers, there's just something about Balatro that makes it very, very chill. I'm into it. It just fits the game for whatever reason. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing this probably like half the time. My regular streaming schedule, quote unquote, I think for a minute is going to be maybe Thursday evenings. I'm also going to try Sundays and see how I feel about that, but it might just be Thursdays. And then if I spontaneously stream throughout the week, it's probably just going to be the PNG tuber whenever I feel like it. I think a Hanged Man is... Well, let's see what's in this Emperor. Judgment, not super what we need. Okay. Moving on to the hook. Obviously, there's a whole continuum there. Your whole stage presence is a human simulacrum. It is. It is. You haven't seen my show in a while. It's changed a lot in some ways. It's, you know, it's definitely more streamlined. Oh my god. Definitely more dialed in, but it's also, it's conceptually scaled in a way that I find is more, what's the word? It's not like streamlined, although it is streamlined. The word is, it's more like honed in, I guess. Somebody in chat will know what I'm talking about, maybe. Okay. I guess I could hang... Nah, I don't want to bother with hanging anything right now. I'm just gonna discard stuff. What are we doing? 3s? Oh well. And I am gonna make this gold. Playing the Queen Baron on the left. It's gonna discard 2 cards. It's nice that one of them was the 3. Don't mind me, I'm just hanging out on a Wednesday eating leftover KFC. Technically it is Wednesday now, huh? I was like, I thought it was Tuesday, but it's past midnight. Yeah, I kind of want to be... Soon I want to be eating... I got groceries today, and I picked up some grocery store sushi. So, I think after this run, whatever becomes of it, I'm gonna get off stream and have some grocery store sushi and chill out. I'm gonna take director's cut. Don't think we need anything in this pack, although just more seals would be helpful, more kings would be helpful. Not more red seals though on a 7. I was looking for something a little bit more useful than that, like a purple or a gold seal. Magician's fun. Pluto's nice. Okay. On 3s again, huh? Well, let's get rid of the 9 and the 5. Discard all of this stuff. Okay, we could make this lucky. And then we could play that one, Baron on the left. Copy the mime. So this is a sleight of hand that is useful. Is moving the mime over for Brainstorm to copy in the scoring phase for this gold card. Like that. Grocery store sushi after hours, you're stronger than me. I've been getting really into sushi lately because I was, I've been a vegetarian since I was like 12 or 13, and I'm very not 12 or 13 anymore, like by a lot of time. So I, like last year, I had a job that involved like a lot of manual labor because I was a production tech at like a Halloween carnival. So I was using muscle a lot. I was like lugging fog machines all the way across the field and like getting up on ladders and drilling stuff into places, and like in the heat of like August, September in Los Angeles, that was just a bit much for me and my body, and I was like, I need protein, and you know, all of this tofu and eggs is just not, it's not doing what I need it to do. It's not giving me enough. So I started eating fish for the first time since I was like in middle school last year, and it's been extremely helpful. So sushi's been kind of a thing for several months for me now. Rebates on kings, that's nice. The fish, okay, that's completely fine. We do need showman. We do need showman. I think parking is a little bit better than rebate for the time being. Love seafood. Yeah, I'm like, it's really interesting like rediscovering which seafood I like and what I am not a huge fan of, because it really has been very hit or miss for me. I knew I liked seafood kind of as a kid, but I also knew that there were some things that were kind of eh. And I think my taste has pretty much stayed the same over time. I really like salmon, and I really like mackerel is a new one for me. I hadn't ever had that when I was a kid, I don't think. I think I'm not a huge fan of shrimp. The texture weirds me out a lot. We could go double mime for a minute instead of troubadour. It's an option. I don't want to rely on it for scoring though. But it does help with econ and scoring. So I think that's probably a better move because it helps with econ because of the parking and when we get more gold. Why? If this run wasn't so promising, I would just do 3 mimes for the bit. But 2 mimes and parking is like infinitely better for what we're doing right now, considering we don't have like nearly enough gold cards for the bit to be worth it. But I am gonna screenshot this because last stream I went 20 antes without finding a single mime, and now there's 3 of them. The universe is mocking me. Imagine the score though. Yeah, the score would be good. That would also be good for the bit. I can't do that to myself. I can't do it. We're looking for, the reason why we picked up Showman is to look for another brainstorm. Not Baron. Why is this my life? Okay. Let's just go. Yeah. Also be looking for a voucher skip tag. I don't want to miss those, and we do need cola as well. It do be mocking. You're right. Definitely. We're doing so awful on vouchers. We have 1 out of the needed 6 vouchers, but we are only on ante 10. I say we're doing awful. It's not too bad. Did I just get an Emperor and an Emperor because of Showman? If anyone thought that was funny, you can clip that, but I don't really, like, feel like it. That's so goofy. Extremely goofy. Okay, and we lost so much hand size because of that Troubadour. It's okay. I'm not that bothered. Okay, so let's make these kings lucky. Play the jack. Baron on the left. Now this is gonna take forever because we have 2 mimes. Move the mime over for gold. E18 on ante 10. Pretty chill. This game is goofy, okay? It is so goofy. I love this game. It is so goofy. Hermit for the money. Pants. You know, you don't see pants around very often. I understand it's an uncommon joker, but I think somebody I was watching on stream today picked up pants. And I noticed that I hadn't seen it in my runs or in very many other people's runs in like a while. Like it seems like I see it as often or even less often than some rare jokers, but that could just be a me problem. I would like to find a seal. We find a gold seal, but it's an ace. Ew, I'm not doing that. Too picky. Yeah, Spirit Trousers is a great joker for every deck except Plasma deck. The scaling plus mult for 2-pair is a beautiful thing to have. And also, somebody asked me earlier what my favorite joker was in terms of aesthetic. And I think pants is actually super, super up there for me. Spirit Trousers will carry almost any run. Yeah, it's completely goated, just not for Plasma deck because it balances out your chips and mult. So chip jokers end up being like a lot stronger. You really want chips and X mult for Plasma deck because of the way the scoring works. That was me. Yes, it was you. Yeah, excellent question. And Spirit Trousers, I think, is a very, very good one. Even when it's not foil, it just looks so cool. Taking another Hermit. And it might be time for rebate. We just don't have a lot of cards. It squeebs me out to pick up rebate before we have a lot of cards. I'm gonna take a death instead of the Hierophant so we can make even more gold. I guess Midas Mask could have been helpful, but I'm not really playing all these kings, you know. 2 devils. Devil and a death is a better arrangement because we also need more red seals. I think we can probably just go. I'm gonna take a sip of water though because I haven't been doing that enough and I feel extremely weird when I don't drink enough water. Okay, we're good. Discarding. 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 Ouch. Okay, not what we want, but that's fine. We'll just play this as is. Suppose I probably could have copied the mime and gotten away with it scoring-wise, and then we would have more money from parking. Maybe I'll do that next time. Imagine, if you will, pants. Yeah. Another mime. This is unfair. I'm afraid that I'm cursed and I'm like reaching my mime quota again, and then I'm not gonna see another one for like 6 runs. I also need bigger hand size. Like, that troubadour was kind of carrying a little bit. I don't want to do any of this stuff. I guess I could strength a jack and an ace. And cry. The game really wants you to play the 3 mime build. It does. It wants oops all mimes. It wants what, Bell and a Spare did in the Murphy's Tag Team Throwdown, where all of the commentators looked over at one point and he had 5 throwbacks. That cracked me up so much. That's like the funniest thing I've ever seen. I'm reminding myself that there's the needle soon, so I can't do anything silly. Our vouchers are just not where I want them to be. Okay. So we do have a steel. We don't really need a red seal steel for a while, so let's devil that. Death of 5. Play the 4. Let's try mime on the left for more money with the reserved parking. Yeah, still a pretty good score. Let's see what's in here. Magician on this could be nice. Throwback is another cute joker. It totally is. I love Throwback's design. Tricky to use since skipping blinds is how you power it up, but the 80s design is cute. Yeah, exactly. I saw somebody on like Reddit, I think, who was Throwback for Halloween, and that was such a cute costume. Or just like around that time, I guess. I don't know if it was a Halloween costume or if it was for like a convention or something. Oh, another Red Seal King. That's nice. Usually don't see a nat one of those out in the wild like that. Take another devil, another Pluto. Just rolling down too far for no reason. Another devil. I mean, it's not no reason. We need to find a blueprint and another brainstorm eventually, and DNA and all of that stuff. So, it's for a reason. It's just, I'm also just kind of messing around. Okay, discarding some stuff. Let's devil this. And I guess we could devil this one too. And play the lucky clubs. The mime on the left. I'm excited for my grocery store sushi. I'm like You know, I'll try hard not to throw this run, but if I do, at least I'll have a wonderful silver lining waiting for me. Now, where's that blueprint and other brainstorm? Turtle bean could be nice. Now that we do have gold, we could do that instead of parking, maybe. That would also ensure that we don't, like, fumble the score somehow in the next, like, few antes. That would ensure that we would definitely win against the needle, and it wouldn't just go because of a bad draw. But yeah, I mean, we probably lose a little bit of money, but maybe not. I don't know. I kind of want to do it just for variety's sake. There he is. There's our throwback, our 80s king. He looks so happy. I like that. Temperance. Luchador. I mean, we already have director's cut. Famous last words. And we go. The needle. Definitely deviling some of these. Deathing some of this. Discarding all of this. Okay, nice. Playing the Lucky King. Mime on the left, big score, big money. And I'm gonna drink some water again. It's almost like playing Serpent Boss. E24. Juggler. I could do Juggler instead of Bean for a more consistent experience. But Bean's more fun. Spades are debuffed. That's fine. Parking again. Yeah, let's just go with this. Deathing a 2. Deathing a 10. Discarding all of this stuff. Notice you have screen shaking and motion turned off. Does it make you motion sick, or do you just prefer it this way? It totally makes me motion sick. I get crazy motion sick with like a lot of video games. To the point where there's like a certain screen size that I can play certain games on. Like I can play Fortnite on like a monitor but not a TV or a projector. I can play... It's really hard for me to watch people play Minecraft for more than, like, 10 minutes or so. Or play it myself. I don't really play that much Minecraft. It's extremely hard to play some... See, one of my favorite genres of game is puzzle platformers, and it just, like, makes me so sad that I can't play the Portal games, because they just make me so motion sick. Like, I can play them for a tiny, tiny bit, and then I can't watch it anymore. I can't watch the screen. Yeah, so it's kind of a bummer, but that's why I do it. Even in Balatro, just everything kind of moving around like that. When I'm watching somebody else's stream and the stuff in Balatro is moving, it's obviously not as bad as, like, watching somebody play Portal. I can do that and just kind of, like, tune in and out a little bit, but when I'm playing it myself, I definitely want that stuff turned off for the most part. Brains do be weird sometimes. Yeah, and the funny thing is I did try to have, like, a VR headset at one point, and weirdly, there were some things in that made me less motion sick than I expected, but some games I just couldn't play at all, even for like a minute. Very strange. I will say, like, if we do get to NANEINF, if you remind me, I will turn some of that back on, just so you can see the number do the crazy thing in the box, because it is kind of fun watching that. So yeah, definitely, if we go there, if anyone is still around for that, remind me to turn on that stuff, and then I will, so you can see the number go crazy. You don't have to do that, but I'll keep it in mind. I kind of like it. Like, at that point, once everything is insane anyway, it's like, it's a short little experience. It's not a thing that will make me sick if it just takes, like, you know, however long that hand takes to go. It's really, like, prolonged motion that messes me up. I get 2 cards that require 2 slots, and I don't have Crystal Ball. Whatever. And then another Priestess. Okay. Still looking for Blueprint and another Brainstorm and a DNA. Okay, I should not be rolling any further than that. Another Hermit, another Emperor. Maybe I should have kept the Moon for that boss, but it's not a huge deal. Okay, playing our lucky one, Mime on the left. I'm so glad that I've had so many different people, like, in chat today, like, just considering that I haven't, you know, this is probably, like, what, the 4th or 5th stream that I've done since, I don't know, maybe, like, 2022, 23, something like that. Just having people to chat with is really, really nice. And just being able to get back in the swing of things and kind of feeling it starting to swing is great, so I appreciate y'all being here. Even the lurkers, it's just nice to have some, you know, some people are chilling out and having a good time. Okay, I guess we could spin the wheel, why not? Yeah, nice. The one that's gonna go away soon. Another wheel? Nothing. That's fine. Pick up a sun. Pick up a Pluto. Pick up another Pluto. I appreciate you. We appreciate you. Aw, y'all are so sweet. Thanks. That's great. Another Mime. This one's at least foil. Sure. I suppose I could have picked it up instead of the bean, maybe, but I do like the hand size, even though it's not going to last very long. Okay, well, now what do? Do we get rid of the bean or the showman? Even though you own my ass at this dumb card game. Wait, what I've been saying is I've put in far too many hours. Even though it's not as many hours as people assume when they see me on Discord, because I just leave the window open and then I get screenshots from my friends being like, 72 hours? I'm like, you gotta understand, I just leave this running in the background. I'm not playing for 72 hours. Okay, for real though, do I get rid of Showman or Turtle Bean? It's gotta be Showman, right? But I'm afraid that I'm gonna mess up the score. I mean, it's gotta be Turtle Bean. Like, we should keep Showman. And, like, we don't have much to roll down with. Allegedly. I have almost 1,000 hours in this game and you're still better than me, so... I might have 1,000 hours. I don't know, because there's no way of me keeping track because I leave the window open. I've really shot myself in the foot a little bit, but it's okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Okay. It's so painful, so painful. Terribly painful. Okay, and we have Troubadour. Perfect. It's not painful anymore. Except for the money. But we'll be okay with the money. That was a ridiculous sequence of events just now. Okay. Playing our lucky one, mime on the left. Right? Okay. E17. Get a bunch of money. Observatory, yes. Still not an essential voucher, but at least one that we can get out of the way. I would really love to get rid of some of these cards. Maybe I'll turn some into glass, so that when I play them, they maybe break. Another mime. This is the silliest run ever. Negative Todd, definitely. Don't know why I rolled down that far. It's okay. We've got the wheel up. That's completely chill. Don't need this anymore. Let's just play this 5 and see if it breaks. It does not break. Dang. Could take a fool. Save it for later. Okay, we do find another brainstorm. Beautiful. And I think having that over Troubadour is fine. Very cool. Yeah. Aesthetically pleasing arrangement. Another justice to break whatever we play if it's not a king. This party's getting crazy. Oh, it totally is. Maybe instead of a justice, we go with Hanged Man. It's a little bit more sweet. Very cool. We are cooking. Maybe I should have gotten rid of one of those mimes instead of the showman. It's okay though. We do need at least one. So we need 4 copy jokers in the end. Like the end. I'm gonna get rid of this mime for parking because we want money. Is this still aesthetically pleasing? That kind of is. Yeah, what was I saying? I can't remember. Oh, so in the end game, we need one of these we need 4 copy jokers total to NANEINF. if we get there. And one of them has to be a blueprint. So keeping showman wouldn't help with that anyway. We just need to find blueprint and DNA before ante like 24. So we're doing very good. Yeah, let's get rid of these. Discard a king, maybe. Play the stone card. We could try doing mime on the left and see if it wins. If not, we have more hands. I mean, it almost certainly should, because look at how many brainstorms we have. Yeah. Not as powerful as if we put Baron on the left, but definitely something. And a lot of money. Perfect. And we can hang a bunch of stuff here. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Very cool. Looking for blueprint and DNA. Negative fist. Not what I asked for, but I'll take it. Negative DNA. Nat negative DNA. Hello? Nat negative DNA. This run is crazy. Nat negative DNA. I'm floored. That's so cool. That's very lucky. I don't even know what else we would be rolling for at this point. Let's just do it. Let's go. Let's have some fun. Let's make some cards. I'm honored to have the privilege of being here for this run. Thank you. Yeah, it's really something so far. Yeah, let's play this. DNA on the left, copied by all the brainstorms. It might not win, but just in case, we'll copy mime to the left. We are cooking now. It did win. We are cooking. This is not the voucher I want. Let's see if blueprint's in here. It's not. That's okay. Still looking for blueprint. Death card is probably better than whatever's in this Emperor. Burnt Joker would have been cool earlier on. It's nice to see him though. Looks cool. Gift card could be interesting for a temperance value, but parking is doing great. So I'm not trying to mess with that. Roll down a little bit here. Just a little bit more, and I think that's about it. It's about where I tap out for now. DNA on the left before I forget. Negative DNA looks so cool. That's so cool. We are in E13 at the moment with scoring requirements. Let's death this. And play the steel one. Oh no, we played this because we have DNA. This is great for anti-14. Okay. Baron on the left, playing the steel. Moving the mime. And I'm gonna drink more water. Love the flame noises. So we're at E39 with almost entirely gold red seals in hand. It's a good place to be. We also need to roll for more cola. So that's something in addition to blueprint. Hydrate before dihydrate, yeah. I mean, technically true. Especially in the context of this game. You want to hydrate before dying in the game so that you're not dysregulated by throwing quite so bad. There we go, there's our cola. Getting rid of parking for a moment. Picking up cola, selling it to get our double tag for our voucher skip tag later. Could pick up juggler temporarily. Looking for parking to come back or rebate. Picking up a chariot and holding it is not a bad idea, even though our scoring is doing great for a while. So we could pick up another bean. It's a little chaotic. It would make us rich, though. And I do like money, so I think we should do that. Let's open these up. Okay. Deathing this. Let's also use this chariot just to have a Red Seal Steel King. Temperance. It's a pretty decent temperance. What was that, 29 bucks? The bean though? Yeah. Hell yeah. It's pretty sweet. It's pretty cool. Why are there so many random cards still in here? What in the world? I'm gonna spin the wheel. Who's our boss? Not the ox. I thought I was gonna get rich. I guess I could play pair. It'll be fine, we could play a pair. Then maybe I want to keep these queens anyway. Does it count as a pair if you have a bunch of stone cards? Find out, I guess, if we need to. Okay, I'm pretty much done with rolling down for now. DNA on the left. Playing the Lucky King. No, we're not playing the Lucky King. We're playing this one. Sweet. So much money. I mean, we could also just play a pair of kings for the boss. We have a gigantic hand size. We'll be fine. That means that we can't use DNA, so it actually was very smart of me to pick up Bean, and I totally thought about that ahead of time. I'm giving a face like I'm being a little shit about that. Not genuine. Ah, Mercury. Let's play a level 2 pair next round. Hello, parking. Need that again eventually, probably. Lee Joker is pretty cool. Temperance. Let's just maybe level up a pair once or twice. Is Plasma your favorite deck? I would say so. I mean, I've definitely been on a kick for a while with it, just because I've been trying to, you know, get good at NANEINF runs. I would also say that I really like Ghost deck, because, you know, just spectral cards are pretty sweet. And weirdly, I also think that there's something satisfying about erratic deck, even though it is hard and frustrating. I do like it. At least you're being a little shit and not a whole shit. So true. So true. Gotta look on the bright side about these things. And I can't copy DNA. We're just gonna roll with Baron. Because I don't want to lose my $272. We're gonna find all kings, hopefully. And just play them. We're just gonna play a pair of kings. Baron on the left, hope for the best. Swinging mime to the left. Hopefully this is E14 or more. I'm almost certain it is. Agreed on erratic deck. A randomized deck adds an extra layer of fun, I feel. Yeah, it's like it predisposes you to playing certain things from the get-go. Like, you look at it right off the bat and you're like, wow, I have like 8 9s. I should find a cloud 9 or whatever it is. Like, it allows you, instead of deck fixing 4 jokers, the deck fixes you to pick jokers. And I think that flipping that script is kind of fun. Reroll Glut, that's helpful. What now? The wall? Okay, we'll be fine. Moving DNA over again before I forget. Looking for more cola and a blueprint. Could take parking again and lower our hand size. Parking's common though, so maybe we can wait on that. I don't know. I just don't know. Maybe we play... Yeah, I don't know. I'm not doing the math for all of that right now. Definitely picking up a death card. Let's open these. That's great. We put it, deck fixes you. Yes. Yeah. That's definitely how I feel about it. Let's justice one of these queens. Yes, Goobertron, not negative DNA. I lost it. I was so happy to see this. Yeah, it's been good. Like, we're in an okay place for Ante 15. Not doing amazing on the voucher front. The vouchers are a little scary, but everything else we're doing pretty good. So, I'm pleased with where we are. Yeah. We are looking for a blueprint. We're looking for a blueprint. And colas. Vouchers really bad. Yes. They're super not good. They're not the ones that we need. Our deck is looking okay though at this point. Stone the 3, I guess. Sure, whatever. Hermit. There we go, there's our cola. We get rid of turtle bean, pick up the cola, sell the cola. Another chance of having decent vouchers. I don't know if drunkard would help us out much at this point. Temperance is good. Death is a good card. Let's do rebate is good. It's about time to start playing rebate. Hangman is better than justice for what we're looking for. Rerolls are getting kind of expensive, so I think we probably just go. Yep. No voucher skip tag here. That's okay. Oh my god, our hand size is so small. It's fine, we have DNA. Let's death this king. Play this one for the DNA. I guess we could be discarding as well. Maybe I should have saved that death. Let's just discard some of these. See what happens. We don't have a lot of discards. Okay. Cool. So, DNA copying one of these guys. Moving the mime over in case this wins, but if not, we'll just move the Baron. Cool. And we'll see what our score looks like. We haven't really checked in a minute. I'm assuming it's pretty similar to, like, the last time we had all red seal gold. E40. Yep. Still doing good. Good amount of money. We could hang the ones without the red seal. Although there's still stuff that's not king, so I actually am gonna save it for that. None of this is really helpful. It's like I'm a little scared to be discarding for rebate when we still have all of this nonsense. I might make more money off of parking by just not being as much of a scaredy cat about parking because there's nothing to be afraid of. You know, unlike real life parking. So I'm gonna swap these out for a minute. We can also farm it with mime for a little bit. Looking for blueprint, looking for cola, looking for blueprint and cola. Not that we really need the... whatever, we're fine. Okay. Burglar we will need much later. Not anytime soon, though. Hanging... the... yeah, let's hang some stuff. Let's hang these. And I'm discarding everything that's not a red seal. Okay. Playing this for the DNA. I'm gonna have the mime on this side to farm more money from parking. And still with the mime on the left, it's E22. Okay. Pants. Temperance. Pluto. It's a satisfying number. 555. Death card. Cola. Selling the parking for the cola. Selling the cola for the double tag. Judgment. Selling Crazy Joker. We find the pants again. Stuntman would be hilarious and we would lose. Picking up the juggler as a placeholder. Don't really need the showman anymore. Thanks, showman. Okay, we find blueprint. Perfect. So scoring wise, we should be set for like a good chunk of antes. Like we should be doing good. Things that we still need. All of the vouchers. And we can't really roll for cola much more, if at all, until we find one voucher antimatter. So keeping all of that in mind, we're just trying to finish our deck fixing in the meantime and hope we don't have to make a difficult decision or get screwed over by a boss blind. We do have director's cut, but we don't have retcon. Blueprint is mad. He was hiding so well. Yeah. Found him though. Had to have. And he goes right here. Or actually, you know what? He should go... probably right here. What's up? I don't know how to pronounce your name. Trollo? What's up? How's it going? Let's see. We are just kind of milling around looking for useful things at this point. Maybe like a fool would be better than an emperor. I don't even know what's gonna be in here. Obviously. Take a temperance. So our econ is solely gold for now. Let's press on. What are our... So we're about to go to the wall. That's totally chill. We do need DNA to be copying all the copy jokers on DNA. So we could death the queen into a king. Could open up an emperor. We don't really need to be strengthening anything, so I'm going to open up the priestess. We don't need these either, so I'm going to sell them. Discarding. Discarding these. Discarding this. Okay, whatever. That'll be fine. So, DNA on the red seal gold. All of the copy jokers. In case this wins, we swing the mime over, but if it doesn't, then we can do some Baron mime stuff and be fine. Okay, so we're doing the Baron mime stuff. Baron on the left with all the brainstorms, blueprint on the mime. Playing the steel. This is gonna take a minute. So I'm actually gonna refill my water. Sorry for the water noises. Okay. Good chunk of money. We finally get Crystal Ball. Weirdest ASMR stream ever. Yes, I agree. It does get that way. When you were just like raking in money, it does feel like ASMR. What do we want here? Oh, this should be gold for sure. Okay. What are we rolling for? Tarot cards? I don't know. Yeah, because we need to finish deck fixing. We still don't see a voucher skip tag. We need to finish deck fixing soon because Cerulean Bell could be a little bit fishy if we don't. So tarot cards really are the priority right now, but not these ones. Spin the wheel again. Nothing. I don't want to be spending this much money on tarot cards. This is crazy. I need the death cards and I need the temperances and, you know, we're just gonna move on. DNA on the left. Okay. Do the Baron Mime thing. Play the plain one. Mime on the left. E58. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we're doing good for, like, several antes. Except for the vouchers. We should just be saving money and deck fixing. Okay, deathing the 5. Opening the Emperor. Deathing the Plain King. Deviling the Steel. Taking the Hermit. Taking another Emperor. Taking a Death, using a Temperance. Do we need a devil? Not really. Another temperance. Chariot might be useful. We do need to eventually switch to more steel cards in hand. Not anytime soon, though. We just want money. Deathing the 5. Opening the Emperor. Selling the Star. Although maybe we diversify. I don't know if we've done Hearts Boss. I can't remember. We could hang this. There's other stuff that's not even kings, though. Hang this. Cool. Chariot, one of these. DNA copies of gold. Okay. Baron on the left, Mime on the blueprint. Playing the steel. Mime over to the left. So I suppose for any of you lurking or first-time chatters or anything, my name is Dolly Spectra, and just giving you a little spiel. I do play Balatro on Twitch. I am also a music artist, concert promoter, performance technologist. I perform live with motion capture gear synced to audio visuals in real time for a real sort of synesthetic experience. I've got projector visuals, and I've got, like, you know, a bunch of stuff going on in Ableton to do weird things with my voice and make a synthesizer out of my hands and stuff like that. It's a pretty fun time. So if you are interested in that, or if you live in LA and want to go to some shows that are very, like, hyper pop, electro pop, stuff like that, hyper rap sometimes, definitely follow me on Instagram for all of that stuff. Dolly spiel's right. Yeah, you know, I gotta give this spiel every once in a while. Especially just getting back into streaming. I've got a lot of new people coming through, so gotta tell them what I'm all about, you know? Yeah, so I do all of that stuff. I've got a concert series called ADSR. But yeah, if you follow me on Instagram, that's probably the best place to keep track of what I'm doing, when I'm streaming as well. I think my regular streaming times for a while are going to be Thursday evenings, Thursday nights Pacific time, but it's going to be all over the place a little bit sometimes too. Like, this was just a spontaneous stream. I'm going to be on camera about 50% of the time, and the PNG tuber the other 50. Temperance is useful. I want to get well above 2,000 bucks before we hit, like, ante 24. Just tell them to smash that like and subscribe. We hear that works with the youth. Yeah, definitely smash that like and subscribe. You know, follow, subscribe. You know, getting back into having subscribers is real nice. Like, I would like to, if I do make a bit of pocket change off of stuff on Twitch, it just helps me be able to do things like stream more often and do more of my music and concerts and things like that. And that means a whole ton to me. And it also helps with health costs, because I'm going through a weird time trying to figure out strange things. But, you know, fingers crossed, hopefully that's not too bad. But yeah, you know, throw me a subscribe if you feel like it, or when you feel like it. I'll be around. I'll be around every Thursday and all of that. Let's pick up Hanged Man here. This coal is just staring me in the face, knowing that I can't pick it up. Sad. Maybe one more tarot card and we move on to Cerulean Bell. Oh god. Okay. Pick up an Emperor, and then we go. If this isn't a king, I mean, I guess we could discard until it is. Okay, we're good. We're chilling. We're chilling. I didn't even need to stress. We're good. Okay, we're just gonna play this. Thank you for the follow, Zippy Royal. Appreciate you. Let's see. Baron on the left, mime with the blueprint. Playing this, moving the mime over. Sorry to hear about strange health times. Human bodies are the worst. Yeah, it's really weird having to, like, as somebody who, I default to feeling like a brain in a jar. So whenever I have to be preoccupied with the flesh suit, the flesh mech, it is a challenge sometimes. So even like, you know, going through system maintenance with all of that can be real tricky. But yeah, no, I finally, if anyone was here for like the very, very early part of the stream, I was saying that I finally got approved for my new health insurance today, and that was like a huge, huge relief, because now I can actually go to the doctor and like see what's going on. And hopefully it's manageable, you know. It's just been stressful because it's been stressful. Let's see, and being in America, it's extremely stressful for obvious reasons. We finally get paintbrush, which is a crucial voucher. I envy those brains in jars. Yeah, health insurance for the win. Yeah, definitely. It is so cool and so nice to be insured, even in this ridiculous country that doesn't make any sense. We could actually hang these. Let's go ahead and do that. We could open the Emperor. Let's chariot this maybe. And we don't really need these. We probably should have kept the Fool and the Hanged Man, but we have some time to roll in the shop and some money to roll in the shop. Oh, okay. So we do have Hearts Boss coming up. And most of our cards are Hearts. If we roll out of this, we could roll into the plant and die because we don't have the necessary vouchers. So I'm gonna need to stock everything up here with suit change tarots. Should even be a necessary one? Totally. I wish you the best of luck going forward. Hopefully whatever ails you is manageable, like you said. Yeah, you know, it's like, the symptoms all point to something that could be manageable if I have access to, if it is like the thing that I suspect it is, it could be manageable with like the right knowledgeable doctors and the right treatment and all of that stuff. It's just like an absolute pain to be, you know, go through all the paperwork and the money and being taken seriously and all of those things. So it stresses me out, but theoretically, hopefully, knock on wood, it's something manageable. Let's see. Let's find our suit change tarot cards. So the sun is the one that we don't need. That's nice. We'll spin the wheel. Foil blueprint. I love foil blueprint. It's so vibrant. Star is super helpful. And then we can use the Fool on another star and just make a bunch of diamonds. And then we just need one more of these suit changers, probably. And if rolling gets expensive, like we do have another shop or two to make it happen. And we do find a moon, so I think we are just going to hold on to these, really. And we can take a look at our hand size this round and see what we got going on. So our base hand size is 8. Which means that if we use all of these on the boss blind, we do absolutely get everything we need. Like, this is just totally a fine setup, and we bypass Hearts Boss, no problem. So let's make some more of these with the DNA. Okay, and then we're gonna do the thing where we drag Baron to the left and mime on the blueprint and play that. Oh shoot. I totally forgot to copy the mime. No. That's okay. We have plenty of antes to make a bunch of money. I was so distracted. I was just off in my own head. Sometimes it happens. The ADHD is real. We can't really do anything with this, so... I mean, you know what? Maybe I'll use a Fool for a Hermit and then pick up a world. Yeah, let's do that. Get a little bit of our money back that we lost. And then roll one just for fun, just in case there's a nat negative or something. And then we go next. Play one of these for the DNA. I'm gonna drink a little bit of water. Okay. Now we do Baron Mime. Mime on the left, and I'm gonna drink more water. E64. Nice. Damn you thirsty. Yes. Yeah, no, I find that it is hard for me to get enough hydration. I say water. Sometimes it's electrolyte water as well. It's hard for me to stay hydrated, which is part of some stuff. So whenever I can, whenever I remember to take a moment to do that, I do. So when these NANEINF runs, when scoring takes a while and things are loud on their own without me talking, I've tried to just like train myself to drink water during those times as much as possible, which has been kind of nice as I've been sort of grinding these kinds of runs. I have only ever actually gotten NANEINF, no legendaries unseeded once before. So this seems like a promising run. There's a chance I'll fumble it in some way or another, but you know, we're gonna go for it and see. It'd be nice to get another one, you know. Makes sense. Yeah, totally. Okay, Hearts Boss. Let's get this over with. DNA on the left. This is not even what I want. Get out of here. Okay. Let's do moon. Let's make some clubs. Let's make some spades. Let's make some diamonds. Okay. And we will play the clubs. DNA on the left. Yes, I've only ever gotten natural NANEINF once. I've tried several times, but there's always something. And this run, it looks like if there is something, it's gonna be the vouchers. The vouchers might get me. But, you know, we're trying. We'll see how it goes. Like, everything else is lining up great. We have the 4 copy jokers. We have Baron Mime. We have some nat negative. We have nat negative DNA, which is saving our ass right now because we don't have antimatter, which is what we would have in order to acquire normal DNA. But we do need... I'm gonna do it again. Okay. We do need antimatter before we pick up burglar. We roll for burglar and anti like 25 or so. So that is something that is required, but we've been able to stave that off with our net negative DNA. So things have been falling into place. Like, we really got off the ground with Baron Mime pretty early on in this run. It is genuinely just the vouchers that are freaking me out right now. And just the fact that I could make a human error. And this is not, these are not voucher skip tags. The mark is not my favorite, but we should survive that just fine. We could deck fix a bit further for that as well. That is probably a necessity, actually, so I'm going to look for some tarot cards. Looking for Deaths and Fools and Hanged Man. I don't think I've seen any cryptids this run, which is weird. Usually there'll be a handful that appear. We did kind of get lucky with a Sixth Sense, though, getting the Ecto so early. The amount of times I've botched a run because I clicked the wrong button is too damn high. Yeah. One time I fumbled a NANEINF because I forgot to copy Burglar in, like, anti-26. I was kicking myself. It was awful. It was so funny. I mean, it wasn't funny at the time. It was a little funny at the time, but it's funnier in retrospect. Okay, tarot cards, just get over here. Chariot is helpful. We could also be making more steals. We could be copying some steals. Let's just open this. And now that we have Omen Globe, maybe we will see a cryptid at some point. Let's hang this king. Or actually, no, let's keep the Hanged Man and death this king. Let's save the chariot as well. Let's just death the king. Now that we've passed Hearts Boss, we'll just do that. I think we've also passed clubs, though, as well. Doesn't really matter. Okay. We should probably go. Yeah. I wish there was, like, one more way in this game to get an additional voucher. Yeah, no antimatter. It's pretty dire. We have no retcon, no palette, no blanker antimatter. It's really bad. That is the one thing stressing me out. The net negative DNA has saved us in that regard. For temporarily. So I am going to make this steel and copy the steel one for the DNA. I'm just gonna start doing that to balance it out a little bit because we will need that soonish. Thank you for the follow, Vinard or Vinard89. Appreciate you. Okay, let's play a steel card. Mime on the blueprint, and then we've got Baron on the left for the brainstorms. Moving the Mime to the left for the copy jokers for money. I love playing Balatro, and I love playing Balatro on stream because I haven't looked at my phone in hours, and that's beautiful. I love touching grass. For real though, a lot of the stuff that I do for, you know, being a music artist and running a concert series, especially when we have an event going that we're promoting and all that stuff, and I have, you know, I just dropped a single and I have an EP coming out in a few weeks. Like, I have been so online, and it has been so uncomfortable. So it's nice to be online in a different way that is not just getting caught up in the scrolling apps. It's nice to have conversations with people and play a silly little card game. What am I doing? I need to finish deck fixing. Oh yeah, my music is available pretty much everywhere. You can find me at Dolly Spectra on Spotify, Tidal, SoundCloud, Bandcamp, whatever the other ones are, Apple Music, maybe YouTube Music. You can find music videos of mine on YouTube, which I highly recommend checking out. I just dropped one for my latest single, Star, that I made with my friend Noah and some other friends, and I'm so happy about how the video turned out. Like, we worked so hard on it, and it turned out great. But yeah, and I have, my EP is dropping December 4th, so definitely, if you want to know all about that when it drops, follow me on Instagram as well. I really appreciate that. I like it when people find out about me on Twitch and then follow along with my music stuff. Like, it's a very cool way to connect with people, and I really enjoy it. It's great, and I hope you like the music. Let's see, what do I need here? Unfortunately, I don't use Instagram. That's fine. Sometimes I will also post on, Blue Sky and, you know, Twitter/X or whatever, and I do come on Twitch now that I'm streaming once or twice a week and just blab about whatever I'm up to. So all of that's available. I was also thinking of starting up an email list at some point. Or like a Substack or something, which I guess is a glorified email list. There are ways. I'm around. Definitely around. Maybe another chariot would help. Need to make a Blue Sky account. I only use Facebook like I'm a boomer. Not Facebook. That's fine. I was on Facebook like long past people like I know were on Facebook, so I get it. I was just in like meme groups and stuff up until like, you know, 2020 or so. And then I got sucked into TikTok. I actually just deleted TikTok off of my phone yesterday. It's just getting too creepy with all the AI stuff. It's too uncanny, you know? I'm gonna buy this fool and keep it in case I need to use it for Hanged Man or something. Immolate, that's fine. Don't need it though. Let's do... I guess we could hang these two. I want to hang, if I find something that's not a king, I want to hang that. This is tough, though. I should just also be hanging these, because I don't want to copy them with DNA accidentally. And then just Emperor for one card is fine. Okay, selling that. I don't use TikTok either. I've definitely softened in my later years, but I've always been averse to what's hip at the time. Yeah, there's something about that, you know? Like, keeping yourself in... I mean, I don't know if I would necessarily refer to Facebook as a counterculture, but, like, in general, just, like, kind of keeping yourself steadfast and not, like, too caught up in trends, I think is important. So I do have some respect for that for sure. Also, TikTok is just emotional whiplash. It's crazy being on there. It's just too much. Making some steel cards with the DNA. Playing the steel card. Moving mine to the left. Drinking some water. E70. Hopefully this next boss will be a bit easier and I don't have to worry about balancing gold and steel with how much cash I'm making. Or like rolling down for tarot cards and things. I was hoping it would give me some stuff that was not just the useful ones. Okay. Alright, I guess we could go next. This creeps me out though, because what if one of these is a queen, and what if I copy that with DNA? I think with like Chariot and Death and stuff, like you at least get to see the card turn around, maybe? Maybe I'll put it on 0.5 times speed and just see if that helps. This would be a really silly way to throw this run, but I don't want to roll into the plant. Or into like Psychic. We might be able to survive Psychic, but I don't want to run into the plant. So I'm just gonna see what happens. Okay. Also, I mean, if I pick the card on the far left, it should be a king. There's no guarantee it'll be a red seal king, but it should be a king, at least. And regardless, that should probably get us through at this point. We'll see. I just don't want to be making a bunch of crap with DNA, you know. Let's just do it. Let's do it. Okay, so we're getting rid of this. We are... Let's do that thing I was talking about. Slow game speed. Chariot this one. Okay, good to know. That does not have a red seal. So we're gonna death this into whatever's next to it and see if that has a red seal. It does. It's almost kind of eerie when you play it this slow. It feels like a much more sinister game. Okay, well now we can copy what's on the far left. I am going to change the game speed again though. Alright, I guess we're playing gold this time. Let's do it. Yeah, no, let's do that, and then we'll do it. Did I not move the mime over last time? I'm just all over the place. Okay, so all of these are kings at least. Let's do... Yeah, Baron and Mime thing. Moving Mime to the left. And then drinking some water again. Anti-19, creepy. Okay, so we finally get blank. Oh my god. Okay, do we have a voucher skip tag? We don't. Okay. Scary, but at least we get blank. Who's our boss? I didn't even check. The eye. Ouch. Okay, so I am gonna have to, like, play a pair or something. Gross. This late on? Gross. We play a high card and then we play a pair. That should theoretically be fine. Especially if we have steel cards. Picking up a Mercury, because why not? Looking for maybe a Chariot. Just to guarantee that we pick up a steel. I don't want to be losing money though. We do pick up some steels, so we can just make more of those. Hang these. Discard that. Play the steel DNA on the left. Baron on the left, Mime on the blueprint. What's up, Playa Space Boy? How's it going? We are in quite a run in this game right now. It has a contender for being a full-on high score break the game run, but we are running low on vouchers, so... And they're in limited supply. There are limited ways to get them, so we've got to figure something out in the next few antes, but it's been a pretty good run. Been having a good time. Looking for more cards so that we can get rid of some of these queens and our stone card here. And I think that's pretty much it for what we need to do. Maybe pick up another chariot. Yeah, so I've been trying this PNG tuber thing so I don't have to be on camera for half of my streams. The other half I will be on camera, but it's nice to be able to choose. So that's why I'm a little person. Thank you so much for the raid, Smiley Face Jane. How's it going? How's your stream? How's your vibe been going? Welcome back. Play Space Boy. It's good. I just got up and started to get ready for work. Yeah, that's really funny because I have not gone to bed. It's late for me. You don't live in that much of a different time zone, do you? You're like only like 2 hours away from me, right? Something like that? 1, 2? Or I don't know. I don't know your work schedule. Maybe it's in the middle of the night. Let's see. Gotta remember to move DNA here. Yeah, so picking up a chariot and maybe like a hanged man or a death or something would be helpful. But I also don't want to waste money. Stream went alright, had some gold stake runs that really confused me, but it was still a chill time. Confusing is the perfect word for gold stake. In general, like I mean you can't really see right now, but if I moved all these jokers around, you would see just how many I have not used to win on gold stake. I haven't used Fist to win on anything, apparently. But yeah, gold stake's confusing. 1 hour different. Yeah, wow, so you really are up early for work. That's crazy. Yeah, well, you know, hopefully it works alright. I am like super night owling it these days. I don't think I went to bed till like 7 in the morning yesterday. It was brutal. Gold stake is punishing, the Zodiac deck is cooking me. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, I mean, I don't stay up every day till 7 a.m., but I have been staying up pretty regularly till like 4 a.m. at least. So I'm like semi-nocturnal. Where are these tarot cards? What on earth? Okay, I can just open this pack and then roll down in the next shop. What do you want to bet if I immolate it doesn't land on the queen? We should try it though. Oh, it does! Beautiful, love that. Okay. That helps me out. Going next, moving the mime. Again, did I not copy the mime? Everything's crazy. My brain is a sieve. Okay, let's copy one of these steals. We could just actually discard one of these as well and pick up another gold. Yeah, and then we'll copy this one with the DNA. Moving the Baron and Mime over to their high scoring positions. It's also really nice to get multiple raids in one night. That's real cool. I like that. Let's do... Yeah, let's score this. Move the mime over to the left for scoring, copying with the brainstorm. I like your new song and video. Thank you so much. Me and my friend Noah worked really hard on the video. I was just talking about that a little bit, and so I'm really glad about how well it turned out. I'm very proud of that. And the song itself, like, I'm just so also amazed by how that turned out. Like, it was the first thing I've put out with my new co-producer, who's like all over my new EP, and we're gonna be like working on an album and stuff soon. So it feels like the launch of a new era, and I'm really glad about how well it's being received. I'm glad people like it. It's fun. Okay. Let's find those tarot cards. Can't wait to hear it. Thank you. Yeah. It's a good time. I mean, the subject matter is rather melancholy, but the song itself and the video are both a blast. So, yeah, it's cool. It's cool. People find meaning in it, which I'm glad I can be an artist that people are DMing me and being like, your song reminds me of this situation I went through, and it's cathartic for me to hear and all of that. Like, that just means the world to me. That's so cool. I'm very glad that, like, the feelings and circumstances that, like, you know, have made me feel just distraught on my own have helped out other people once I flip them into a song, you know? It's pretty cool. Oh yeah, we're looking for a chariot as well, I guess. But we should also just be saving money. I think we'll be fine, probably. You know, fingers crossed, famous last words and all that. Okay, yeah, we'll be good. DNA on the left. Hanging both of these. Perfect. And then discard this. Cool, 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 cool. Discarding this. Beautiful, perfect. And let's do DNA for our one high card hand that we get to play. And then we'll play a pair and see what happens. Melancholy, Don't Bother Me. My favorite album is Downward Spiral by 9 so I like painful subject matter. If you put your heart and soul into it, it will resonate with people. Yeah, I mean, that's what I believe, you know. And, like, I like writing music where it's like, you know, you're crying in the club kind of thing. So that's a lot of what my newer stuff is going to be too, like on the album and everything. It's you know, there's definitely a place for that. And I'm glad that people enjoy it. I certainly do. Hopefully this wins. Probably, but I don't know. Find out. Here goes nothing. Moving the mime over to copy the meager amount of gold cards we have. Cool. Palette. Thank goodness. That is one of the required vouchers that we need. So what we're looking for now is antimatter and retcon. And then we will have everything that we must have. Okay, so Serpent Boss is coming up, which is really nice. That means we can rake in a little bit of gold. Even in this late ante. I don't really want to do much of anything that costs a bunch of money. So the deck is completely, I believe this is all Red Seal Kings. There might be one hiding in there that's not a Red Seal, but it seems like they're probably all Red Seal. They're definitely all Kings. We need more steel ones. By the way, I mentioned this like super earlier, but if anyone does want to follow me on Instagram or any other place where I like can receive, any place where I could receive DMs, I guess, if you want to hear one unreleased track off of my EP that drops in a few weeks, like before it drops, just DM me and I'll send you a random one. It's a little fun thing that I've been doing. Yeah, I'll take a fool for a hermit. And we can go next. That sounds cool. I'm glad. People have been very sweet. And, you know, happy to hear stuff. My EP is, it takes people on a journey. It goes through a handful of different electronic genre spaces in a way that I think is interesting. Yeah, let's play the steels here. Suppose I should be paying attention to what the score looks like with different ratios of steel and gold in hand. Anti-20 is getting kind of up there in terms of when we want to be paying attention to that. Baron on the left, Mime on the blueprint. Mime to the left. Is it a concept album or concept EP? Not directly. It all has like a through line, I guess. It's called North Sense, which most people probably aren't familiar with the reference of it. Like, it's just a cool phrase anyway, which is why I picked it. But North Sense was an experimental cyborg implant that was released, I believe, like 8 to 10 years ago as like this semi-prototype limited run type thing, where by this Cyborg Foundation of artists who have like implants and things that are interesting. And yeah, you had to get a chest barbell piercing, and you would put this chip thing, this little, I guess it was probably some kind of, I don't even know if it was like a microcontroller, I guess maybe it had to have been, but with like a magnetometer in it and like some sort of motory type thing. It was basically a tiny device that you wore as part of a chest piercing that would vibrate whenever you're facing magnetic north, which is crazy. But the premise of it, like the idea behind why these artists developed this, was to test out this theory that maybe humans could develop an additional sense of being able to innately think in like maps, like geographically, like, or just feel in geographical maps, to be able to tell where they're like what their orientation is and where things are in relation to each other at any given time by training this sense over time. And I mean, there was no definitive like quantitative like data research that came out of it that determined anything as far as I know, but just the concept, exactly, it's a neat concept. It just has really struck a chord with me. I was never able to obtain one, but I would have. I would have gotten the piercing and everything. And I guess not sure how useful it would be in data life, but that's cool. I feel like that's kind of the part of it, you know? It's like you're wearing an interactive art piece, as opposed to something that is necessarily like the most useful cyborg implant. You're doing it for art, which I think there's something very beautiful and strange in that. But anyway, I've called my EP North Sense. Slightly different sort of like spacing and phrasing, but it's basically named after that device. Because it really just, some of these songs are old and some of them are newer. They're all a through line of, I guess you could say they're all love songs. But they go through different phases in life, and it does take you on a bit of a conceptual journey. There's a bit of like lost and found to it that, like, you know, essentially referencing a glorified compass speaks to in a way. So it's loosely conceptual. But it's, I wouldn't say it's like a concept album like a rock opera would be, you know. I'm excited to dig in and analyze the hell out of it. Please, please do. It's a, you know, it's a bit of a roller coaster. It'll give you a little bit of whiplash, but it is a cohesive piece nonetheless. What am I doing? Okay. We're hanging out and we're going into Serpent Boss eventually. DNA on the left. I want to get rid of this thing. That's useless. Okay, copying the steel. And I didn't pay attention to the scoring ratio last time, so I gotta do that this time. Got me talking about music. It's all rightfully distracting, and I'm glad I like talking about music. Baron on the left. Mime on the blueprint. Let's play the gold and just like see where we're at. Can't remember. Mime on the left. We're at about half and half right now, and we're scoring E78, so we're actually doing really good. We can just keep collecting gold for a bit. We are above 2 grand, which is where I want to be right now. It really is just the vouchers. It's just the vouchers. Let's pick up this Hanged Man, and just in case that non-red seal king appears. We don't want to Ecto again. We don't really need any of this. I don't even know why I opened this necessarily. Maybe if it had a cryptid for a steel card, that would be helpful at this point, but that's about it. Or like an immolate just to get some more quick cash. I'm gonna roll down a few more times just for fun. In case there's a not negative. And there's not, so we can move on. DNA on the left. Serpent Boss. So, let's discard some steel. Okay. And we're gonna play the steel. Just to make more of it. And I don't really know if this wins because look at all these kings, so I'm just gonna move the mime over in case. And it doesn't win, but look at all these kings. So now we're gonna do the Baron Mime thing. I could put the mime on the left. It doesn't really matter though. We don't have parking or anything. So Baron on the left, mime on the blueprint. Playing the... Actually, let's play a steel card instead of a gold one. Yeah. Mime on the left to get some money. Also gonna drink some more water. E132. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Gotta love Serpent Boss. And the money noise is getting fast. 2360, anti-21. Please give me some vouchers. Ugh, the worst voucher. Please give me a voucher skip tag. Oh my god. Okay, so we do get a voucher skip tag. Remind me to take it. Please. Okay, we don't need any of that. We don't really need this unless there's a cryptid. There's not. We could aura, though. That's interesting. We got a little holographic steel card. That's cool. Magic trick pairs well with hologram. It super does. Yes, please remind me to take the voucher skip tag. Not for this, you know, for when it is. The big blind. Right before the big blind. Oh, I come back and this is the setup? Yes! What's up, Skirt? We finally found the voucher skip tag. We're about to get hopefully the vouchers we need. Me and Chad and Jude have been setting the fuck up. Hell yeah! I hope that's been going great. I hope that is wonderful. Just gonna reroll for fun for a second. In case we see some nat negatives. We don't. That's fine. Moving on. So we're at E51. We can totally do that. We're aiming for about half steels, half golds in our hand. And this will probably do it, because let's just make one more of these for fun. And then, yeah, let's go ahead and copy everything with the DNA. $23.80? Yeah. You know, you gotta get a lot of money before rolling into Serpent Burglar. Because that's expensive. So, I like being above 2K around this point. So, we're in a pretty good spot with that. Yeah, I'm gonna play this one. Let's move everything over for scoring. Baron on the left, Mime on the blueprint. Moving the Mime over to the left. My brain would be too tempted to use all those double tags on the Spectral pack. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's why I gotta lock in. I gotta not just, like, default to doing, like, random things that seem cool. Waiter, one antimatter, please. That's what I'm saying. We need antimatter. We also really need retcon. We gotta be just, you know, channeling antimatter and retcon. Gotta manifest that shit. We absolutely need it very soon. So, while I am on that wavelength, while I'm thinking about it with my brain, who's our boss? The Pillar. Cards played previously, this anti are debuffed. Not a big deal. We've got so many cards. Look at this deck size, that's ridiculous. That's so funny. Yeah, so while we're on this wavelength of... Ooh, trading card. And it's foil. Of paying attention as I get distracted, we're gonna go next round and we're gonna immediately take the voucher skip tag. And here we go. Look at all of that. That's so exciting. I'm so excited about that. And here we go. So this is debuffed, not a big deal. Gonna discard that. Okay, we're a little light on the gold ones for this, but not a huge deal. I'd rather kind of just be safe than sorry with a bunch of stuff at this point. Playing this for the DNA, I'll copy jokers on it. Beautiful. Yeah, right? Look at all of these. Hopefully some of them are useful. Baron to the left, Mime on the blueprint. Playing the steel. Moving the Mime over. This shit starts to take so long. Once so many of them are steel, it just takes a minute. But I guess then the gold counting phase is quicker. If I disappear on you, another streamer I watch is about to go live, so I'll probably bounce back and forth. Cool, yeah. Feel free, have fun. Yes! We have gotten what we needed. We have antimatter. Beautiful. And we have glow up, which we're gonna get for fun. And we might hold off on liquidation just because we want temperance value. We are gonna get retcon immediately. Redeem. We don't need to take hieroglyph. It helps to have hands. We haven't gotten the ones for that. Freaking grabber and nacho tong, so we're gonna hold off on hieroglyph. It also helps to have grabber and nacho tong. It's kind of a pity they have not shown up, but look at these. I think we should be able to NANEINF with just these. You can just buy all those vouchers, honestly. Yeah, I don't want to buy magic trick because it'll clutter up the shop when I'm rolling down for burglar. And I don't want to buy liquidation because it lowers the sale value on these and makes our temperances smaller when we find them. I do get a rebate though, and so we're about to get rich. Don't need any of that. So, ooh, and we're about to hit the water. Gross. Gross, but manageable. Okay. Let's do it. Let's play this. Oh, but you know what? We should roll down and find more chariots. And more just like deaths and hanged mans, because we should be getting rid of these golds now. We have the money to be a little bit aggressive with that, so I think it's probably worth it. As long as we don't belly flop. Yep. Another Pluto. Yeah, okay. Take an Emperor, I guess. This'll do for now. I mean, I guess we could roll out of water. We could roll into Serpent and just get more rich, maybe. Do whatever we want. Okay. E59 is what we're doing. So we want them to be about even with the gold and the steel. Let's make an absolute boatload of money by discarding all of these for rebate with the copy jokers. This is what I'm talking about. So nerve-wracking. So nerve-wracking. Why does this stress me out so much? I'm just gonna discard a few of these on the last one. Okay, it's about even. So we put the DNA on the left, we copy the steel. Yeah, let's do it. 2,900. Baron on the left, Mime on the blueprint. Play the steel here. Oh, this is the frickin' one. This is the one I want to get rid of. I don't want to do it now, though, because I don't have a death card. I would probably still win if I did that, but whatever. We'll just play it. Hopefully it won't come back to haunt us later. Moving mime to the left. Apologies if I'm extra slow and cautious. It's because I don't want to mess up, because one little wrong mistake at this stage in the game will throw the entire run. Gotta be meticulous with this. And I still could throw. I'm gonna be real. Even if I'm being very cautious. There's always a chance I could still throw. But right now it's looking alright. E80 is where we want to be for sure. That's great. I was like with 4 gold or something. 4 or 5 gold. No apologies to you, Balatro Senpai. Is that like... Can I be like the doppelganger or the tulpa of Balatro University? Balatro Senpai? That's really funny. Okay, I'm gonna start hanging these gold cards. Fool for another Hanged Man. Don't really need these. Temperance. Picking up more tarots to do the same thing. Chariot helps. Another Emperor. Hanged Man helps. Rebate back on the left. Burglar is what we need later. We could... You know what we could do? Well, we can't... Should we preemptively pick that up? Is that crazy? Is it crazy to pick up Burglar and Anti-22 instead of rolling down for it if you have negative DNA? Is that a good move or is that a weird way to throw? Because if I don't have to roll down for Burglar... If I don't have to roll down for Burglar, that saves me so much money. I've never been this far, so don't ask me. Yeah, there's a chance that this is a good move, there's a chance that this is a bad move. But I don't see a clear path as to why it would be a bad move. If you think you can pivot to it now, do it. That's what I'm thinking. Like, it seems like we have everything we need. Except maybe getting rid of some stuff. In which case it does help to discard. You know, the one thing about that is it is harder to score what we need and also use stuff like Hanged Man to get rid of these gold cards. And we need pretty much all steel. So I think I am going to hold off on Burglar and roll down for more things like death cards, chariots, Hanged Man. Because if we hang cards, we have a smaller hand size until we discard something. So that would be the hang up there. And Burglar's an uncommon and not a rare, and we have 3 grand, so theoretically we could make it work. That's what I'm thinking. That seems logical. Yeah, it seems logical. I don't know. We'll find out. Also, Foil Madness looks so cool. Yeah. See you soon, Burglar. Please come back in Anti-25. please. Madness is calling to me. Hell yeah, it does. Oh, this is so stressful. And it's like, the more money we make with rebate, the more we'll be able to roll into burglar. We'll be okay. Probably. Death card. Yeah, these are what we want right now. So we're gonna go next. And I do want to roll out of the water. We could just skip this. I want to farm money though. We could play the arm. That's pretty easy. We'll do that. So, discarding for rebate. Actually, wait. No, we should do this now. So, let's hang these. Death this one. We could do the death in the chariot later, maybe, but whatever. We could also do it now. Actually, no. Let's wait. Let's discard for the rebate. This is the fun one. Keep that. Discarding again. This is the run, I feel it. You know, it could be. It could be. And I'm just going to discard these two because I'm going to be a scaredy cat. Maybe these three. We don't really need the gold. Okay, deathing this. Charioting this. DNA on the left. And I'm actually going to play this because I like that it's holographic. Copy jokers on DNA. Let's see what this score looks like. Move this over because it looks better like that. Moving the Baron and mine. Playing the holographic. Sliding the mime over for those few gold cards. E84 with 2 gold cards. Okay. That looks crazy. Polychrome Seance? If only Seance wasn't like one of the worst jokers. It's so hard to get a straight flush build. I mean, maybe it's not as bad on checkered deck, but it's not great. Looking for more chariots and deaths and hanged man. That turtle bean would be maybe helpful, but that's okay. Where are my tarot cards? Okay, we do find a chariot. We do find a hanged man. Reroll like 2 more times. Okay. Maybe 3. There we go. Chariot, hanged man, death. Perfect. Next round. The arm, which we rolled into on purpose. Hanging some gold cards. Discarding for the rebate. Okay. Discarding these. And discarding these. These. Cool. Let's death this. We don't need gold cards right now. DNA on the left. Copying the holographic. Moving the Baron and Mime. And I am still going to reflexively move Mime over to the left. Just out of habit to not mess up things later on. So playing this one. Moving the Mime over. And then resetting with the rebate. And drinking more water. Cool. E87 with all steel. Foil Stuntman looks cool. We got a lot of work to do still. Hanged Man. Looking for a death card. Or even just a fool would be fine. Death card. Perfect. Next round. Well, let's reroll the boss blind right now into something just a little more comfortable. The mouth is chill. That's exactly what we want to do anyway. Okay. So, hanging these. And we discard for the rebate. So many gold cards. Okay. We death this one. And we discard. And we discard these. Chariot this one. DNA on the left. Play the holographic. Baron on the left, Mime on the blueprint. We could play the holographic here, make a tiny bit of money on that gold card. Mime over to the left. So with one gold card, we're at E86. Okay. We are looking for those same tarot cards. Death card. Hanged Man. Now we're looking for a Fool or a Chariot. Negative Mad Joker, sure. Welcome to the team. Let's open this up. So we can hang these two. Death this one. Chariot this one. Progress. Now we need to find him again. Seriously rolling down. Freaking me out that I'm not taking the burglar. We've got the money though. Hanged Man. Emperor. Hermit. These roll downs are getting expensive. Temperance. Temperance again. Thank you for listening that they were getting expensive. And one more roll. Invis. That's interesting. What if we had 5 copy jokers? That would be kind of useless because we need that slot for burglar, but it would be funny. I think we can go with this. Like, I want to roll down 1 or 2 more times. Okay. Okay. Like, I do need to be making Imagine the Score, though. For real. It'd be crazy. It'd be up there for sure. Like, I do need these to be steel. Not gonna lie, I need them to be steel. If Invisible turned into another Brainstormer Blueprint, that's what I'm saying. It would be great, but we need Burglar. It would be so good, though. This needs to go. All of these gold cards need to go. The roll downs are scaring me, but it's like, they need to go, you know? Okay, we're at 50, we're done. Rebate on the left. Make some of that money back. Just like fighting with myself, rolling down in the shop. This game's crazy. Hanging these two. Discarding for the rebate. Discarding again for the rebate. Discarding again. Okay. And we play the holographic one, DNA on the left. Moving the Baron and the Mime. Playing the holographic. Moving the Mime over for a little bit of gold. Oh, my neck feels weird. I'm sitting in a strange position for too long. And we got that E86. Okay. Rolling down again. That would be real nice as if we found an immolate. Hanged Man, Temperance. Death. Negative Vagabond. That's crazy. Welcome to the team. Put you over with Negative Fist. Yeah. Very cool. What a cool card. Full Cartomancer. Just give me like a Chariot or a Fool or something. Whatever. Hang these. Skip. Roll down a bit more. Not that much more though. One more, maybe two more. This is stressing me out. It's stressing me out. Look at that. It's stressing me out. And we can't keep rebate for that much longer, because when we find the burglar, we have to get rid of it. That looks crazy. Okay, we've just got to go. Rebate on the left. Deathing this. Probably should have done that a bit later. That's okay. Deck rendering entirely effed at this point. Yup. I need to be making this money back on with the rebate on here. I shouldn't have deathed it that early. Our scoring's gonna do probably okay on this though. I'm gonna discard 4 of these. Discarding the gold ones. Okay. Cool. Let's play this one, DNA on the left. organizing them. Moving the Baron and the Mime. Baron on the left, Mime on the blueprint. Playing the holographic. Moving the Mime, drinking water. Stressing out about gold cards. E86. Moving rebate over. Gonna need all steel for anti-24. Let's see. We can manage. If we mess up and leave a gold or two in, we can manage because we have all 4 copy jokers. I think the score we've been getting up to with all steel in hand is E89. But yeah, definitely need pretty as close to all steel as we can possibly get. We do need all steel for NANEINF, which needs to happen between antis, like, I can't remember if it's possible in 26 with this kind of build. It's either 26 or 27 is when it becomes possible, basically, and then you have to do it before anti-30, before the end of anti-31. Anti-31 is like your last chance. Make sure you got Vessel. Oh, yeah. You are right on that one. Or you know what we could do? We could do Verdant Leaf and just sell one of these negatives. $26 onwards. Yeah, that makes sense. Look at that bowl. That's crazy. Look at those chips. I'm gonna screen grab that because that's like the largest that I've ever seen bowl, I think. Cool. Yeah, so we still need those tarot cards. Got Temperance. Temperance value is good right now because we have all these negative jokers. Spin the wheel. Foil rebate, that's cool. Death card. These roll downs are kind of squeebing me out a little bit. Fool. I'm gonna re-roll one more time. Okay, and we're good. Foil Scary Face looks really cool. Next. Now, yeah, before I forget, we can do this. Verdant Leaf. Yeah, that'll be fine. And then we hit the small blind, E77. Discarding very gingerly for the rebate. Maybe we death this. We discard like 2 more. Okay. Let's full for a death just so we have it. DNA on the left. Play the holographic. Don't sell Fist, it's been with the team too long. Yeah, that's real. Honestly, I'll probably sell Mad Joker. He's just he's cool vibes, but he's a little bit generic. Okay, so now we do Baron on the left, Mime on the blueprint. And, yeah. Reflexively moving the Mime to the left. For reasons. Yeah, Vagabond isn't doing anything for you either. Yeah, but Vagabond looks so cool. Vagabond's so unique. Mad Joker's... he's cool, but, you know. He's in the bunch with all of the other ones that look normal. E87. Okay, we could try an Emperor. Look how sad he is though, always tell him he needs love. Poor Vagabond. Just... You're gonna make me throw by not selling anything because I feel bad for fictional playing cards that are just pixels. It's fine. I'll just, you know what, I'll just round up everybody and sell everybody in chat. And then maybe Verdant Leaf will let me through. So Mad Joker, F that guy. Thanks for the validation. I need more people to follow me around in chat just throughout my day. I need to like IRL stream, and anytime somebody pisses me off I need the chat to go, yeah, F that guy. That guy sucks. Okay. Not really finding the tarot cards I want. TTS can abuse people for you. Yeah, you know, just give them back a taste of their own medicine. If they're already being nasty, I'll send my chat after them. I don't even have to do anything. Holographic Invis. I don't want to roll down much further, but like I need these things. I need stuff. Come on. Negative Michelle. I might just sell Negative Michelle. She kind of stresses me out. She's a good gradient in between these other ones, though. Maybe I'll keep her. This is so stressful. I'm gonna roll. One more? Okay. One more. Spin the wheel. Okay. Next round. Should save money. You're so right. You're so right. Yeah, discarding these. Gonna need a lot for serpent rolling? Absolutely. Shit is bananas. Yes, B-A-N-A-N-A-S. It for sure is. Just look at her. Negative Michelle looks crazy. The Vagabond value, though. For rolling all the way down. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, discarding with rebate. Let's go. Discarding with rebate again. Let's go. Or do I death one of these and then just discard like one or two? That's probably the move. Because I'm going to be a little bit of a chicken. Discarding these two for the rebate. Okay. DNA on the left. Playing the holographic. All copy jokers. Moving the Baron to the left. Moving the Mime to the blueprint. I'm so hungry. Y'all, I'm so hungry. It'll be fine. What if I threw because I was hungry? Okay, big score. Let's go. Reflexively moving the Mime to the left. We can wait. I'll be like, yeah, give me 20 minutes to do literally nothing except eat sushi as a PNG tuber. You literally can't even see what's going on. Just sitting there, blank face. Okay, we do get a death card. Rebate on the left. Polychrome Burnt Joker. This is a friend. This is so cool. See you later. What? Okay, literally the two favorite Jokers back-to-back Polychrome in the shop. I'm spoiled. Truly spoiled. Okay. And a Joker that I almost never use, because it's tough. It's not that I never use it, it's just, it's inconvenient. I use it sometimes. Okay, rolling down a bit. Wheel. Nothing. Opening this. Hashtag blessed. Truly hashtag blessed. I'm gonna death this. Hang these. Success. Another hanged man. Excellent. Don't want to roll down too far. Emperor. These are not the best. Okay, just gonna open this. I might just immolate and see if it hits these. And it does. Wonderful. Okay, this is becoming semi-manageable. Okay. Okay. What are we doing? Verdant Leaf? Yeah. Gotta get this one right. Can't be too greedy with the rebate. It is the last time we can use the rebate, though, pretty much until we roll down for burglar. So maybe, I don't know, a little bit, but yeah, we gotta do it. I think we sell Mad Joker. Bye, friend. Okay. So, we hang these. And we discard just a little bit. Let's discard, like, 2. Okay. Discard 1. Discard 1. Excellent. Now we DNA on the left. Copy the holographic. I'll copy Joker's. Move the Baron and Mime. Baron on the left, Mime on the blueprint. Play the holographic. Big score. Moving the Mime over out of reflex. We might want to keep the negative DNA. And Michelle disappears as well. Sad. That's crazy. We finally get Grabber. Oh my god. Okay, so we're at ante 25. This is what the deck looks like. It might take us a handful of tries to NANEINF because of that. Banana's always eating itself. That's what I'm saying. Before it needs to. Yeah, exactly. Maybe Cavendish will appear and we won't be able to pick it up, but it'll be nice to see. Yeah, we gotta get rid of this rebate soon, I guess. What's our scoring requirements? 87. Yeah, it's basically... We gotta roll down for Burglar. What was our last score? Was it 89? Somebody remind me, please. Okay, we are looking for Burglar. We are looking for those tarot cards. That's about it. We found Burglar. That's beautiful. Wow, we get to keep so much money. I've rolled down so far for Burglar before. Are you kidding me? That's beautiful. Absolutely huge. Yeah. There he is. There's the guy. He's on the left. Keep reminding me to put him on the left. Spin the wheel. Nothing. Okay. Let's find those tarot cards. Holographic Astronomer looks so cool. What? I want that as a poster on my wall. I want to stare at that like all day while he stares back at me all creepy and weird. Okay, we are truly rolling down for tarot cards. And rolling into Serpent. Rebate came back. Leveled up. Like, wouldn't you like me if I was holographic? And then we do get Cavendish, but it's foil and it looks kind of gross. It looks like a swamp who's found in like a bog or something. Steel Joker's crazy. We've got 22.8x mult on the Steel Joker. Yeah, Cavendish. Cavendish should be written out with an exclamation point at the end of it. I think that should be its official name. Cavendish. It's so exciting that it appears. Okay, so we do get a Chariot. Let's take a Pluto. Why not, for old time's sake? Hermit. Let's see. We want a Cola. Thank you for being awesome earlier. Let's keep looking. Another Hermit. Gotta save most of our money to roll down for Serpent. Negative Idol? You kidding me? Let's go. Yes, Skirt, I'm still going. I've been trying to be so careful about this run. We found the Burglar. Just dropped off Chad, about to eat first time in 12 hours. You know what? I feel you. I had a peanut butter toast for dinner. And it is 3:43 a.m. and I'm trying to, like, after this, I'm gonna eat some sushi that I got at the grocery store. I'm so excited for that. Yeah. Negative idol goes crazy. They put the fries upside down in the bag. No. Well, that just means that you've got to rip the bag in half and then, like, use it as, like, a ketchup plate. During the NANEINF hand, you can make an entire 5-course meal. Yeah, if I don't throw, then absolutely. You'll be like, how would you throw at this point? You'd be shocked. I've thrown at this point. I don't want to roll down further than this for tarot cards. Put it on 0.5 speed and go eat. The Popeyes is open till 4. Go get Popeyes if you want. I'll probably still be doing this when you get done with that. Oh, the immolate. We've got to do it. We've got to cryptid the holographics and then immolate and hope that it hits the... Or you know what? It's better to Hanged Man there. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to hang these. And we're going to cryptid this. That's what I did. Oh, that's what you did. Okay, you did do that. That's where you got the fries. Got it. Okay. This looks so cool. It looks so cool. Okay. We need to stop rolling down for random nonsense. Burglar's on the left, as he should be. And then we roll into Serpent. We could technically play through these, I think, but let's just roll into Serpent. And we can, like, get a little bit of money doing that with our remaining gold cards. Let's go. Time to do this. There it is. Nice. Charm tag, let's go. Per KO time. Per KO would be useless right now. More like mostly useless. We could just get rid of some of these now. Death this. Chariot this. And we could pick up the Temperance. It's 42 bucks. 42 bucks for the Emperor. I think we take 42 bucks. I go away for 2 seconds and miss Berg. Berg happened so quickly. I swear, we got to ante 25. I rolled twice and he was right there. I'm not gonna wraith. With what Joker slot? Okay, I'll Emperor. And when we do get a Chariot, that's wonderful. +3 hand size next round on the Serpent. What if we could NANEINF on ante 25 with the juggle tag? You kidding me? We could try it. There we go, 20 hands. You'll win too fast. I will win too fast. That's the deal with that for sure. We Chariot this. It'd be so nice if I had parking right now. Negative parking, please show up. Please, negative parking. Negative parking would be so sick. The Wraith into 20 hands of Vagabond would be such a funny throw. I wonder if anyone's ever done that. Yeah, we gotta have negative parking. That would be so good. Now what? We just get a bunch of gold for the mime. That's what we do. We find as much gold left over as possible for the mime. So we copy the burglar still. Oh, and we still have DNA. I forgot about that. We have our negative DNA. I was like, where'd that card come from? Is this guy? No, you eat while doing this because it's going to take a while. You might be right. I might actually be able to run to the restroom or something, like when the final hand of this scores, when we get a bunch of gold in hand. Does anybody not know why it's called, Gros Michel and Cavendish, and why those bananas do that in that order? If anybody is not aware of why that is the case, let me know and I can tell you why that is. If you all know it already, I can tell fun facts about other stuff, I guess. Why am I playing gold? I should be playing steel. I'm not paying attention. The lack of card shake throws me off so much. Yeah, I was telling people earlier, I just get motion sickness. Even just playing Balatro. I get motion sickness at like so many different games. Like I can't play Fortnite on a TV. I'm unaware of this lore. Okay, good. Okay, we have some time. Just make sure I don't throw. Elucidate me, Balatro Senpai. Yeah, we also decided that I'm like Doc's like doppelganger called Balatro Senpai instead of Balatro University. Yeah, so the reason why it's called Gros Michel and Cavendish is based on a true story of real life things, where the most widely distributed banana cultivar prior to, I believe, like 1950-ish, was a type of banana called the Gros Michel banana. And these bananas were sweeter. They were a little bit stockier, less like long, but like a little bit thicker. And the fun fact within a fun fact, the old like banana flavor that you find in banana flavored candy, like Runts or Laffy Taffy or whatever. I don't even know what candy's still made these days. I might be aging myself, whatever. But I need more gold cards. The banana flavor is based off of the old banana. It's based off of Gros Michel. So if you ever eat a banana flavored candy and you're like, this tastes nothing like an actual banana, it's because the flavor was made to mimic the old boomer spotted. I'm definitely not a boomer. Definitely not a boomer. If I was to age myself, I guess I could say that the closest thing, like, that I am, I guess, like, generationally, culturally speaking and all of that would be, I guess, referred to as a zillennial. So, like, between Gen Z and millennial is the vibe there. Yeah. But, so anyway, the flavor of banana, it's not... You've been seeing Northern Lion say zillennial. Is that who NL is, I'm assuming? That's okay, I'm a millennial, a true unk. We out here. Yeah, so anyway, so the Gros Michel banana, it's suffered a plague or a banana apocalypse, you will, called Panama disease. And that wiped out, because because it's a single cultivar, they're so genetically similar. All of the Gros Michel bananas were so genetically similar that this plague that swept through them wiped like almost all of them out. So they're not able to be widely cultivated and distributed anymore. They're not completely extinct, but they are pretty much only available in Thailand, I believe. And you can actually find a video of a very lovely nerdy man on YouTube who has researched different banana cultivars and knows so much about the Gros Michel banana, traveling to Thailand just to try one for the first time. And he is so happy. He's so happy to try that. It warms my heart to see that man be so excited to be able to go to Thailand and try a Gros Michel banana. And so, anyway, the Panama disease wiped out most of them. Don't you hate it when people say gross Michael? I think it's funny. So Gros Michel is, I guess it's French, but it means Big Mike. So the name for the banana is still weird. It's Big Mike. Or Large Michael, I guess. But so the thing that Cavendish is, Cavendish became the new most widely distributed banana cultivar. And like I said, it's a bit different. It's more sort of like slender and long, and it is less sweet. So if you find a really old person and you ask them, did bananas used to be sweeter when you were younger? And they'd be like, come to think of it, they were. That's crazy. And you'll know why. And so in Balatro, the card game, the famous roguelike deck builder Balatro by Local Thunk, that's why Michelle disappears, and that's the only way for Cavendish to appear. It's because that happened IRL. Isn't that crazy? And what's even crazier is I knew all of this before I played Balatro. And then I played it, and I realized that that was what was happening in the game, and I could not stop laughing. I think that was one of those moments where I was like, this might be my favorite game of all time. I'm so just like missing Bunch in the chat. Yeah. Watches clips hella before bed and librarian vids. Librarian vids. Huh. I have no idea what I am. Yeah, Play Space Boy? I don't know. Maybe you're Gen X? I don't know. I am nerd. Yeah. Same. That's one of those things I've heard people say so much I've just picked it up without a second thought. Yeah. Like Hanged Man, or Hung Man rather. Yeah. Yeah, the amount of times I've had to be like, should I say Hung Man? I don't know if that comes across the same as when Doc or somebody else says it. Okay, so I have 8 hands to find like just these measly amount of gold cards. This is gonna take so long. Hanged Man is correct. Grammatically, yes it is. Local Thunk out here trying to teach us math and history. Yes, everything. Hanged Man is correct. I mean, I say Hung Man instead because I've heard other people say, yep, yeah. No, streamers say Hung Man on purpose because it's funny to say when you're rolling in the shop, I'm looking for a Hung Man. That's why that's happening. And I keep wanting to reorganize these because they keep just spawning in at random and it doesn't look cute. I'm sorry, I'm wasting everybody's time. Okay, just a few more hands of this. I know I could just do my scoring hand whenever, but I want to eke out a few more gold cards because we could use the money. Do I have any other fun facts? I don't know. could walk you through how I made my Brainstorm Halloween costume this year. This guy. I was napkin guy for Halloween. And it was so much fun. I, got this, like used outfit on Depop. I found out which fabrics are more likely to look like papery, and I just searched that on Depop, and I found this, like, cute set of this, like, flowy long sleeve crop top in off-white with a matching skirt that has, like, slits going all the way up both of the sides. So it legit looked like a napkin. And, like, slightly two-dimensional like that as well. And then I got these fabric markers. These red and blue fabric markers, and just drew all over it. And then I had, like, matching, like, makeup-y face paint type stuff. And it was really cool. I had to hand sew the collar and the hat, and that was pretty difficult. And it's a good thing that it's supposed to look kind of scuffed, because there was no way I was going to make it look not scuffed. But it was real cute. And if you scroll up in Doc's Gen Chat around Halloween, you can see photos of that. I might post them somewhere, or, like, have them on my Twitch or something at some point. Just because they are super cute. I'll probably actually wear the costume at some point. Like, maybe if I do a subathon or something, I'll wear the Brainstorm outfit. Or if I get tapped for, like a noob tournament or something. I need to play more PvP, speaking of that. I'm tired of eking out gold cards. We could probably do the scoring hand next for this. Oh, I mean, I guess maybe this is a scoring hand as well. Maybe I should start copying the mime just in case. I say Luigi instead of Ouija because I know people will just critique any pronunciation. Yeah. Yeah, Luigi board. 2 more would be NANEINF? Oh, dang. Well, I mean, all these gold cards, probably not. We are aiming to find gold cards. But maybe I could have done NANEINF here. Who knows? I think on the next one I probably can. But I need to get rid of these gold cards then. I mean, what do you mean not enough copies? We have all the copy jokers. We just don't have enough. We have too many gold cards is the issue. Yeah. I'm not in Doc's Discord. I gift subs instead of subbing myself. More fine. I believe if you pay him once on, I can never remember how that platform is pronounced. It's like Ko-fi, coffee. I don't know. Whatever that thing is, he has it linked somewhere. If you donate like once through that, then I believe it gives you a way to access the Discord as well. You don't have to subscribe. You could also do a Prime sub, which is what I do. This might win. Yeah, it might win. Maybe I just do that instead of playing the big hand where everything takes 1,000,000 years. I just do that and see if this wins. It would save us a little bit of time. And then I'll just move the mime over again. I love half the time I'm watching any random person playing Balatro, you're in the chat chilling. Goobertron. Yeah, I've seen Goobertron around so much. I think all of us are just often in the chat chilling. I've seen all 3 of you, Skirt, Goobertron, and Smiley Face Jane. I've seen all 3 of you just, like, around. That's why I'm like, what's up? Because you've been all over the place. Does this win? It does. Okay, now we get some gold. FYI for anyone who doesn't know, for partners, a T1 sub helps more than a gifted. Oh, interesting. If they get 100 hard sub points for 3 months, they get a 60-40 split, and also if they get 300 hard sub points for a month, they get a 70-30 sub split. You're hitting the inf though, for real? Yeah, I gotta remember to copy burglar. And I do have nacho tong, so I think that's pretty much it. I think we roll down for tarot cards and get rid of a bunch of garbage, and if we don't hit NANEINF on the next one, because we're getting rid of garbage, it's the one after. But I think we can do this. I work from home, which helps, but Latra and the community has been kind to me, so I try to return the love. Totally. Yeah, I too work idiosyncratically on my own sort of time for the most part. I just pick up a bunch of gigs here and there. I've got to finish a singing gig this weekend, I think. I'm like just in the studio. I'm tracking lead vocals for somebody's project. Yeah. Let's see. Let's roll down for some tarot cards. I'm getting like so just space cadet brain fog lightheaded because I've been like sitting in a weird position for too long and hungry. Okay. Spin the wheel. Nothing. Spin the wheel again. Nothing. Wee Joker. Pluto. Speaking of music, the Midnight is coming to Australia next year, and I'm very excited. I don't know if I'm familiar with the Midnight. Sounds cool, though. All I need is enough money to roll into Serpent a handful of times, so I can roll down a bit if I need to. That being said, I don't want to get too greedy with that. I just want my tarot cards. Let's just open this. Okay. Temperance, I guess. This is not helpful. Do you want to just go next and try it and see if we NANEINF? We've got a lot of gold cards. Two more antes? You can do it on 27, I'm sure. And somebody in the chat said that you could probably do it on 26. The last time I NANEINF, it was on 27. This should make it... You can roll for Serpent to farm more. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm rolling for Serpent regardless. But, yeah. I guess we'll just... If we have too much gold, we'll farm whatever gold it is and put it back into the next round. The gold might be a problem. Yeah, you're right. The gold might be a problem. See, we have... If the gold is a problem, we have enough antes to figure it out. We just can't run out of money to keep rolling into Serpent while we're finding a way to deck fix the rest of the gold out. So we kind of have to just kind of get lucky and ease into a smooth trajectory with that. So that we don't crash out before we can nan. So let's just go and see what we do rolling into Serpent. And we do get some money here, which is nice. We get the garbage tag twice. Okay, there it is. It was like a medium stressful. We get a little bit of money. Burglars on the left. This could be it. Yeah, it could be. If we don't get too many gold cards, this could be it. We'll see. We can try for Nan here. It depends on what we draw first of all. If it's like all gold, we should just farm it. But if we can successfully filter out the gold with our discards and hand playing, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Burglar on the left, let's go. Into the serpent. 21 hands. Discarding the gold. Oh, we don't have any discards. Never mind. Duh. Playing the gold. Copying the burglar. Ah. I forgot I was gonna do that. We can play that one next. The frickin' DNA. Cursed DNA. I knew that DNA was gonna mess me up, but I don't know. It did also, like, increase the hand size a little bit, so whatever. Too many golds already. Maybe we can turn it around. As long as we keep pulling more steel than gold, or like start pulling more steel than gold and keep doing that for like several hands, we could be in a good spot. Like that. Play the gold. This one doesn't even have a seal on it. What? How is this still here? I almost want to just hang that one out of spite, but we need to play it so we get more cards in hand. Okay, play the gold. So what do y'all think? Do you think that, do you think it will do NANEINF on this round? It's looking like a possibility, but not a guarantee. You do think we're gonna make it? It could happen. It could for sure happen. Is this unseeded and was the Baron not an egg? Our Chisel, what's up? I think I've seen you around, maybe in like a Discord server or somebody else's chat. This is an unseeded run, and the Baron was echoed. We had a not negative DNA, which helped us because we couldn't find antimatter for a little while, and like somewhere before anti 24. It was getting a little hairy. I think we found the voucher skip tag on like anti 22 or something. We have too many gold cards in our deck right now, which is the issue. So we're trying to see if we can NANEINF on this round, or if it might be a next round thing. We're trying to make sure we don't run out of money for re-rolling. We are not necessarily trying for anti-39, we're just trying to hit NANEINF. This will, if I don't throw at this point, this will be the second NANEINF I've ever done. Second unseeded, no legendaries at that. But if we do Nan once, I might consider trying to go to 39. I don't really know how to do that though without a legendary. It seems challenging to get past 32. Don't you just kind of crash out at 32 without some extra assistance, I guess? I don't even know what else that extra assistance could be other than maybe like a bug or something. We also found a nat negative idol like pretty recently, which is kind of funny. 39 is rough without legendaries. Yeah, totally. I do have like, you know, like some assistance. But it's a little weird. My negatives are weird. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep playing some hands here. Oh, a fresh bean. That's what it is. A fresh bean and DNA. I mean, I do have negative DNA. Like, what do you do, though, if you don't have the Joker slots? Do you need a negative bean, or do you just, like, sell Burglar? And then, you know, during anti-33, you roll for Burglar again? Like, how do you have the money for that? That's crazy. What if Thunk increases infinite limit in an update? I think there's a mod that does that, right? Because NANEINF is, like, after E308 or something. I feel so low level here, I can't make it past Anti-12. Anti-12 is tough, okay? It took me, like, a while. Before I was, like, watching other creators and stuff, like, you know, content creators and streamers and things. And just, like, playing on my own time, just exploring the game. It took me a handful of months of, like, very casual playing to be able to get past Anti-12, like, on, you know, with any reasonable rate. It is tough. That's not an easy thing. You just happen to be in a chat full of people who are up at weird-ass hours, like, watching Balatro streams, because we watch Balatro streams all day. And some of us also stream, so we're likely to be the people who are just, like, sitting here talking about NANEINF strategies. This isn't, like, normal people gameplay. I think Anti-39 is a little too iconic, IMO. It's all about Baron miming copies. Yeah. You need per KO to beat 32 or some craziness such as many double tags into juggle tag. Yep, stuff like that. I think you carry a cryptid. Yeah, all of those work. Juggle tag, cryptid, bean, like that. All of that would help you. Not that I've been to Anti-32, but so I've heard, like, that is the issue there, is that you can't roll into Serpent, so you gotta do a bunch of crazy stuff to get through it. Talisman mod is the one. Okay, cool. The game is balanced around Anti-8, and Thunk has said he isn't even really a fan of Endless. So always just remember, if you beat Anti-8, you've won. That's so true. Yeah. Like, really, the game, you know, some of us get NANEINF pilled because, like, it's really fun, specific process. But, like, really, you know, just working your way up through the different decks and the different stakes and the different challenges, there's a ton to do. There's a ton to learn. It's very cool. I think you're killing this. I forgot it's all steel red and you had so many golds. Definitely feel good about that. I just seem to be hitting a glass ceiling with my scoring, which is what I've begun seeking out Doc and Raffle, and now I'm here. Yeah, I mean, Doc and Raffle are some of the goats that'll get you there for sure. Just look for Mime, Baron, Blueprint, Brainstorm, and convert to Steel, Red Seal, and Kings, and you're good. Yeah, I mean, it's an extremely complicated process. So if that is the very simplified version. There are, like, entire walkthroughs and stuff, but that is basically what it is. Retriggers with idle can work too for general high scores, yes. So for NANEINF, I believe you need 44 cards in hand, right? 44, steals, specifically. On Anti-26, like, there's a chance that we could win before we hit Nan. Like, win the round and have to do this again. Especially if there's gold cards caught up in here and we need more than 44 in hand. I think 45. I think you need 45 in your hand so that when you play one, it's 44, right? I definitely try for that, but I have trappings I need to get out of that I generally fall into. Just go for Helateros to convert to Steel or Gold or Death or Hangman or other cards. Yeah, definitely Taros help. 45 Red Seal, Steel, and high card needs to be like level 10 or something. I forget, but I swear that's minorly important. My high card is level, like, 47. We'll be fine. Okay, so I think, well, let's see what happens when we play this and see how many golds versus steals appear. The key is really to just make a lot of money and force the playstyle. Yes, exactly. If your econ works, if you can get into, like, a good stride of, like, making more than you spend, even while you're trying to, like, find all of the stuff you need, that is the winning recipe. Money is the key to everything. Absolutely. Like, it really is in this game. Like, it's just so... You just gotta maximize the econ however possible. Okay, I think this is it. Right? So we just... Here. We find the Baron. We put the Baron on the left, right? We put the Baron on the left. We put the Mime on the blueprint. Right? Just double, triple checking everything. I think that's the area I need to focus on. Then I'm always spending what I got, so I should focus on econ more. Thanks for the tips. Totally. So before I do this, I am going to turn some of those animations back on. I just want people to help me double, triple confirm in the chat that this is right. You can have 3 copy jokers on the Baron. You have 1 on the Mime. You have a hand size of 46. All Red Seal Steel in hand. Just got to get a few confirms while I go and change the animation. Reduce motion is what I'm turning off, I guess. Is that it? I guess we could also add a little bit of screen shake. Just a little bit. I don't know if that's gonna do anything. My CR2T bloom is off. I didn't know that. Maybe I'll put it on a little bit. Not right now, though. Yeah, okay. There we go. Now everything's wiggling. And it's so crazy. I never play like this, so it feels so crazy. Just don't make yourself sick. You need 3 copies of each, so it might not end. No, I think you need 4 copy jokers total, right? I think this was the setup that I did when I NANEINF before, I'm pretty sure. It's almost time for the sushi speedrun. Yes, exactly. Oh my god, I would love some sushi. Just don't, yeah, a pinch of vibration, a 1 on the Richter scale. This is good. You would know better, to be honest. I just googled it. Well, yeah, so I think what it is like, when people say copies, it, like, maybe it includes the original. So ideally you would have 3 instances of Mime, including Mime itself. So, like, if we had 4 blueprints, you would put 2 on Mime and 2 on Baron for, like, the ideal score. But it also turns out to be about the same if you put 3 on Baron and 1 on Mime. So it's effectively 3 Barons and 3 Mimes versus 4 Barons and 2 Mimes, I believe is what's happening. Okay. I'm ready to send it, right? If you in the chat think I'm ready to send it, my second ever NANEINF, can you give me an 07 in the chat? Sweet. Alright, let's go. Let's go for it. A first time chat, thank you, Albert Dev. What's up? Okay, let's do it. Let's play the NANEINF. It's gonna take a minute. Oh, you know what I can do? I could organize these. This is a little fun task. A mini game, if you will. Thank you all so much for, like, sticking around and hanging out through this NANEINF run. Like, you know, theoretically it's NANEINF. I guess we gotta figure it out. Oh, is it gonna jump and do weird stuff because I move the cards around? It totally is. That's so funny. Yeah, it skipped because I moved the order of the cards before it scores, so it's just scoring them in the order of which they, see what I mean? I've never seen that before. Of course, thank you for being awesome. Thank you for being awesome. I've had, like, such an excellent time this evening. I woke up and had such, like, a terrible morning that it's just, like, so nice to have, like, a wonderful evening and be with you all and experience all of these flames and crazy numbers. Like, this is so cool. Always new stuff to learn about this damn game. That's so real. Completely true. You're so right. I'm glad that I've been getting to do this on stream. It's fun. Maybe I'll try some other stuff on other streams. Maybe I'll get into some mods or do some C++ grind and all of that. That's so crazy. Yeah, there we go. The Nan. We got it. We did it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. For my second ever NANEINF. Unseeded, no legendaries. Unseeded, no legendaries. Hell yeah. Cashing out. I love that the box stays like that. Like, I think that's so funny, so charming, so very, like, old school games. That it just breaks the box. Oh my god, thank you so much for the gifted sub, Goobertron. That's wonderful. Yeah, my emotes. Totally. Yeah, hello Bean. Hello Turtle Bean. Well, we need a fresh Bean to pass Anti-32. What do you want to do? How do you want to throw this? I think... Because I need to go eat sushi. I need to go eat sushi, but I'm not just going to leave y'all with nothing. So, what would be the funniest way to get out of this? I'm not doing Anti-39. I'm not staying up till 7 in the morning again. Idle pivot. I do have a negative idle. Die to plant. I could die to plant. You're right. 20 vagabond hands. I might have to do that. Is there a way to precisely, like, have less than $4 when you're, like, rolling down so far? And then roll into Serpent? I mean, I guess, I don't know. Run through all the tarots. Is there Is there a tarot and a joker that just makes you, like, lose a shit ton of money all at once? Yeah, there's probably not a way to do that. I mean, because what if? Like, what if you could... I don't know. There's gotta be some. Maybe not. Maybe not. Anyway, let's pick up Planet Merchant. Yeah. If only you had a wraith in your consumables. Oh! That's the way, actually. What if there was a 6 in here? And we got a 6th sense and it gave us a wraith. And we played 20 vagabonds. Credit card would help, you're right. I mean, you could get a wraith out of a 6th sense by playing it and then, like, holding on to it for the next one, I guess. Just keeping it in your consumables for a while, theoretically. I don't know. I'm losing my mind. How do we want to throw this? I think maybe... Let's roll down in the shop. Let's do some fun stuff. Let's get rid of things that give us high scores. Let's get rid of the mime. Sorry, mime. We're getting rid of the mime. We're picking up Turtle Bean. And we're going on a little adventure. Let's pick up Bones. Let's see. What's ridiculous in here? Our 24x Malt Steel Joker. That's pretty cool. Let's get rid of one Brainstorm for a 24x Malt Steel Joker. Let's do it. Let's what if we did all food jokers? What if we just got, like, the popcorn and the Cavendish and the... It still hurts. It hurts to get rid of a Brainstorm, I know. I'm gonna get rid of this Hanged Man. We could do all food jokers. That would be funny. Nah. We'll see what else there is. Scary Face looks really cool. I'm gonna pick up more Death and Hanged Man, even though I just sold that one. This is cool. See if we get a nat negative of anything. Pick up a Fool. What could we do with, like, 6s? I have an idea. Maybe. I don't know. We could do something funny with 6s. I don't know what it would be. Just break a bunch of glass cards. Open a restaurant with the food jokers. Yup. It's not compatible with Brainstorm. That's fine. Let's see. What else do we want? We want a Temperance. Ooh, we could get a Showman. Steel Joker, get out of here. We don't need scoring. We need banana. The cards are so weird when they move around. I'm not used to this. We could get Photo Chad. I just had 666. Aw. Should've screen grabbed that. Polychrome Stuntman? Polychrome Stuntman will carry us to Ante 39. Egg. Oh, I should have spun the wheel. Oh well. Let's see what's in here. Maybe it's something interesting. It's not really. We could just do riffraff. We could get every... Y'all want to get rid of everything and do riffraff? Gotta buy a few more planets if you want to use Vaga. Copy riffraff? Can I? Can I copy riffraff? It's compatible? Maybe we don't do Turtle Bean. Is it compatible? What? I'm totally doing that. That's crazy. You got a Cavendish out of a riffraff? That's cool. What's in here? The one goof all. Ollie. The Windows 95 Joker lurks. Red Seal Stone? Let's do it. You just missed the NANEINF. Yeah, look at the box. We got Nan. Red Seal 1-1. I haven't seen exclamations peppered with ones in so long. I do miss that. Let's strength a bunch of shit. Let's strength the kings and ace pivot. Instead of sixes, that's what we're doing. We're pivoting to the scholar. I'm aware of the NANEINF by the scoring boxes. Yeah, totally. I'm gonna take a Pluto. I think that's it. I think we're gonna, let's get rid of the burglar, and I think we're gonna get rid of the Cavendish. Let's get rid of all of these negatives that help us out, okay? Let's say goodbye to our friends. Let's get rid of Baron. Goodbye, Baron. Thank you so much. Goodbye, Idol. Thank you so much. Goodbye, DNA. You absolutely carried. Thank you. Goodbye, Todd. You've been hanging out for a long time. That's what's up. Goodbye, Vagabond. You look very cool. Goodbye, Fist. You're a fist. And I got 49 bucks. What am I gonna do with 49 bucks? Okay, so getting rid of the burglar. We can only have one copy Joker to get full. I was thinking of getting rid of the Cavendish because we do have 6 Joker slots because of antimatter. I think we riffraff it up with the Yuri couple. Oh, I mean, yeah, to get maximum value out of the copied riffraff, you're right. If we do keep Scholar, keep Blueprint, but I don't want to break them up, they're so cute. You have the NANEINF crash fix installed. What does that mean? Oh no. I'm so used to the boxes being normal. Even with E30667? What's that? And surely we get photo chat from Riffraff. That would be so iconic. As long as you don't quit the game and lose, you'll be fine. Quit this game and lose? What do you mean? What are you referring to? Will it, like, corrupt my game or something? I've done NANEINF before, and I just, like, lost and quit out of it or something. Don't quit. As long as you lose, you'll be fine. Oh, okay. Weird. Bizarre, even. Okay, we're getting rid of Cavendish. Thank you so much. And then... yeah, no, we need all of these for the Scholar. This is just standard riffraff at this point, if we keep both of these, but I kind of want to keep them. Kind of want to keep them both. But maybe not. Maybe we do just keep Blue Guy. Brainstorm has been helping us so much. I think Brainstorm needs a rest. So everyone say goodbye to Brainstorm. Scholar comes back from Riff Raff. Bye, Brainstorm. Okay, now I can roll again because I have $55. And there's another Baron. That's so sick. That's adorable. True poetry. Hello again, friend. Okay, let's lose. Let's do it. How do we want to lose? Do we want to skip into the Flint or just do it? Let's see what's in this pack. Ooh, we could do a blue seal. Could spin the wheel. Anything? Nothing. Let's do a blue seal. Do we have a blue seal? We don't have any blue seals. Did we have any blue seals? I think maybe we had one at the beginning. Okay, let's do this. Copying the Riff Raff. Whoa. Okay, cool. So we got Golden Ticket, Polychrome, Scary Face, and Jimbo. We got your boy Jimbo. Blueprint on the Jimbo. Could have gotten Vaga value from the Ox. Oh, that's how it is. That's so real. Next time. I'm putting that in the idea bank for next time. Rolling into Ox would have done it for sure. Okay. This is pretty fun though. Let's do let's strength these kings. We're gonna strength 2 more of them. And we're gonna death 1 of them. And play a hand of aces. First ever Jimbo NANEINF. Yeah, get your screenshots ready to put in r/OKBuddyJimbo. This is how we got the Nan with 160 by 16. Just hovering there all weird. Flush 5 scholar value. Copying the Jimbo. Alright, let's do it. NANEINF. Oh, we gotta do this for several hands. Look at that. That's not even a bad score. That's so messed up. So close. So close. I want to play the gold for the golden ticket. Yeah. Got $17. Think you got it on the the next hand. I hope so. We're so back. Cool. I'm gonna put Blueprint on the right, because Blueprint misses Brainstorm and is just gazing off into the distance to when she can be next with her napkin friend. This is a win if it weren't for Flint, I know, right? I don't need to be playing high card anymore. Just do this. Okay, the only thing we haven't copied is Scary Face. Copy Scary Face for the big win. Put some variety in here. Make these all out of order. Let's go. NANEINF. GG's, friends. This has been so much fun. Wyvern only feels comfortable copying their lovers. So true. High score! Yep. Unseeded, random seed. If you want to try playing that yourself at some point, there it is. Go ahead and screen grab that bad boy if you're interested. If not, have fun. We rerolled so many times. But not as many times as we could have. That was actually a pretty good run in terms of rerolls. Thank you so much. Yeah, this has been a blast. I'm so happy about it. So, I think I'm going to go and eat some sushi that I bought at the grocery store. And if you all would like to see me again, I'm going to be streaming probably on camera Thursday evening, starting around like a normal-ish hour. I think I'm going to aim for like 8:30 Pacific or something. So catch me around then. I think that's going to be my regular time for a minute. And please, if you have an Instagram, follow me on Instagram at Dolly Spectra. You can get all of the stuff about my music, and when I do spontaneous streams, I post stories about it and all of that. Yeah, I'm on music streaming platforms and have videos on YouTube and all that stuff, and I also have an article. I was interviewed by the music gear company Roland about my gestural performance rig with my motion capture gear, which is in my Insta bio as well in one of the links. I'm gonna stop talking about myself and let y'all go and have a good rest of your day/night wherever you are. Yeah, and thank you so much